Hi Kai, I'm an idiot. Hello. Now that you can hear me, I was dumb and did not uh did not click my little mic thing on. So this little cup is probably kind of confusing. Um so I said that my main goal was to it's like a tip jar widget. And basically it allows me to collect followers like infinity stones in this little wine glass and just kind of have it on my desk. Um so that's going to be there. Uh I put some art up on the wall cuz I thought it looked kind of like barren in here. I also spent probably 2 hours trying to make overlays I was happy with. And then the end result was me not being satisfied and then drawing this in 10 minutes with a mouse. It's a little like goth Frankenheart. So, I mean, it's something. Yeah, the typical artist struggle. I also made it so that I can have the specter of myself as a rabbit rain from the sky. So, like, let's see, did I make this 16 seconds long? Oh no, I only made it 11 seconds long. I can also do fireworks. I've been given too much power once again. Hello! You're just in time for me to actually have my mic on. I'm also, I'm just showing off some new, like, little emote things I made. My mouse drawn goth heart that does a little, like, beating animation, and then, I don't really know how to explain this one other than it is what it is. That is myself as a jackalope raining from the sky. Yes. So, basically, I'm just gonna, I don't know, it's the typical Minecraft stuff, because, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's cuteness, but also the horns are sharp, so, you know, maybe stay inside. So, I'm gonna be just, I don't know, chilling out, playing Minecraft, plotting world domination. Yeah, stabby cuteness. It's the cuteness that stays with you, because it's like stuck into your bicycle helmet or something. So I'm gonna hop on VC with Kai soon to hopefully get my nether portal sorted, because I I have so much joy and I just want to relax after a long day by hanging out in the Hell Palace with all of my Iron Sons. Yep, exactly. And I'm assuming that this is just a literal bucket you can just put on your head for this exact circumstance. All right, let me queue up my green screen. Hello, I'm back. Oh, also you were in the army? That's neat. I didn't know that they had like nicknames for the Kevlar helmets. Yeah, I think the closest I've done to like anything army related is I took a course on how to fire BB guns and I won a Chipwich. Cause turns out I'm a good shot. Alright, I'm gonna jump in VC with Kai. In I go. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
I got a new mic.
That explains why you sound very clear.
Yo, I sound clear and crispy, bestie.
You do.
Ooh. Wait, let me check your stream. Let me check your stream to see how crispy.
You sound so crisp. It's like I'm listening to a bag of chips in England. That's how crisp
No
you
way.
are.
Hold on. Wait.
I'll be silent. Feel
Wait.
free to start yelling.
They can't hear me on your stream, Sag.
Oh, here, let me turn my desktop audio up. Alright, now try.
Besties, am I crispy clean? I am so crispy clean, like in a scary way. Okay,
Ooh, that's
that
cool.
aside, so here's the thing. I'm gonna let you restart your portal. It should be intact. Like, I'm gonna go down if it isn't.
Yes.
Go
is
check.
is that your flesh that's near me? 1 second.
Yeah,
let me just
God, hi.
let me move chat into view for me. Cause I was literally just thinking earlier about like, you know, I used to wonder why people had 2 monitors, and then I started streaming and I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah. No, pretty much.
Oh, hi God.
Hello. That's exactly why I need 2 monitors, bro. I have 2 monitors technically because I use my drawing tablet, but I'm waiting to get a. Every time I'm in here, I get lost. I'm waiting to get a
Did you find the chamber?
Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, so I should not jump through yet?
Don't go in. No.
Okay. I'm gonna try and rebuild a ladder of some kind.
Okay. Now you can go through.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Sadly, it takes you like directly outside of your portal. Like it takes you directly outside of your house. I have no clue where this will go. Okay, so there's 2 portals.
Okay.
Jump through, see where you land.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm in my palace.
Yeah, and I'm like directly outside of your palace. Hi. So the
Hi.
problem is, so you can keep this.
Yay!
Well, there goes my drawing tablet.
Oh,
You can keep this. I am going to,
have fun walking, Lucy.
I am going to take. I'm gonna go see if I can fix up like the train station, and put the roof portal somewhere else.
Okay.
But like that's gonna take me a while, so I'm just gonna let go.
Okay. There's probably monsters that have moved in here, so I'm gonna deal with that.
Okay. Yeah, that was essentially it. Like I tried to do what I could do, but the portals kept being like thinky and they kept like changing. Like it would always connect either to the roof or to your home.
Oh.
And I think it's because the coordinates leading to your little hell home are really fucked up because
Oh.
I did the calculator thing and I tried to follow the coordinates in the overworld to your nether home, and the coordinates that lead to your home in the overworld are literally the ones that are like directly, they're where the train station is.
Oh.
So there's nothing I can really do about that because that would mean that you would have to move the nether portal into an entirely different place, both in the overworld and in the nether, and I feel like it's not worth the time.
Sorry, I'm being attacked in my own home.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching your stream.
The audacity.
I'm noticing that you're getting your ass kicked right now.
Yeah, I'm fine now. I miss this place. It's my home away from home.
What the fuck? Wait, we're about to have a visitor.
Oh.
I'm scared. Every time she says that, it's a bad omen.
Oh.
She went to the doctors. Never mind, we're good. I think she doesn't know what chat she's in.
Aw.
I'm gonna... Cause she always texts me, like, when to get my attention, she always goes, "Ow."
Like the dog?
Yeah, because you know how she, like... I don't know if you've ever spoken to her for more than 5 minutes, but she definitely sounds like the dog. Have you ever spoken to her?
I have.
So you know?
I do.
Yeah. She definitely sounds like the dog.
I added more chickens to the chicken room.
Also, I have a mic arm now, which means that I can talk lower and still be clear. God is real in the form of a mic arm. This was $50, and I'm living my best life right now.
I do not have that.
You should get it, I think I linked it to you, but I think you said you wanted a different mic, or it might have been somebody else.
I think that was Cole.
Oh, I'll link it to you. I've been drawing a lot today for some reason.
You're in a drawy kind of mood.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, because I'm usually, like, not.
My iron golems are in rough shape. They've been fighting the good fight while I was away from my fortress.
Fighting the good fight.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was tired of having to, like, wage war every time I came back to my hellhome. So I just kind of filled it. Ah! Oh, never mind. Hello, sir. I just kind of filled it with, iron golems.
Sorry, I was talking to Alexa. I was having a deep, in-depth conversation with my Alexa.
Alexa, what is the meaning of life?
She can't hear you. She cannot hear you. God bless, because she'll just never stop talking.
Alexa. Help?
Help.
Alexa, start the bath.
One day it'll be
Please.
able to do that.
Alexa, go through the process of mitosis.
I like how I said she's in the server chat and she just kind of like stopped talking
Just
entirely.
ceased to exist.
Yeah, well, it'll be like that.
Let's see. I need an oven for my kitchen. Here, oven.
What are you trying to find one?
Yeah.
How do you find an oven?
I found it. Good for me.
Where did you find an oven?
Within. Oh. My iron golem did his job.
You sounded so upset about that.
No, not upset, just pleasantly surprised, because it means I get another gold nugget.
Sometimes they just don't do their job.
I'm just gonna...
Artist Tings, drawing on the wrong layer.
Hey! Look at you being relatable.
I'm gonna throw up.
Oh!
I hate drawing on the wrong layer.
Yeah. So, do you have one of those tablets where, like, you can see what you're drawing on the screen?
What do you mean?
Like, where you draw directly onto the screen?
Yeah.
Ah. I don't think I could, like, handle the cognitive dissonance caused by those. Because I'd feel like I'm like breaking the law if I'm drawing directly onto a screen.
What do you mean, bestie?
Because you can't just draw right onto a screen. Everything I've
you
learned
can.
has taught me that's illegal.
It's like drawing on paper, Queen. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
But I feel like it shouldn't be allowed. Why is there a chicken in the ritual room?
You and your chicken. Wait,
It
what do
laid
you
an
draw on?
egg. Huh?
What do you draw on?
I have one of the tablets that isn't connected. It's like a separate thing.
Oh. I forgot those existed.
Yeah, I mean I've had it for probably like 5 years, and before that I had the same type that was like a knockoff of something else for like 10 years or something. Actually less than 10 years.
My neighbors have dogs that sound like they're fucking dying when they bark.
Oh. Are they
They
okay?
bark like chain smokers, bro. It's not even a joke. Oh, I'm being summoned.
Oh. Where to? They're gone. Oh well, more honey. This is what happens when you leave me unsupervised for 2 seconds. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doing crimes against nature. To the pit.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello. You left me unsupervised, so I added another block of honey to the pit.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving you unsupervised is the worst thing I could ever do.
Hey! Philly cheesesteak joined the game.
He keeps going online and then offline. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Like, he keeps joining and then leaving the game, and it's like, do you want to talk about it, my guy?
I mean, bad internet is always a cause of mental distress.
True, bro needs to invest.
Ooh, this is what I need. I also need to go get more clay so that I can keep making terracotta for my overlords.
Thank God. We're in dire need.
How many more pieces do you think you need?
I would do about like 4 stacks.
Oh boy. I think I can
sorry.
manage that.
We need to make the whole like roof and everything.
Yeah, I may need access to somehow be able to make a potion of water breathing. Because that's the only place I can find clay.
You would have to, you know what you should do?
What?
Doc makes potions somewhere. And he has to because he always brags about it. So I would go into his home or his store and just take some.
You want me to rob your husband?
Fine, I'll replace it.
Thank you for saving me from Doc's wrath.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I would not survive.
I'll just tell him it was Coda.
Oh.
They'll live.
Yeah, I feel like Coda could probably withstand a Doc attack.
Coda would probably instigate one.
Yeah, I feel like Coda has.
100%. I'm pretty sure Coda burnt his house down once.
Oh.
Or at least a part of it. That's my son.
You need to have like a bless this mess, like embroidery hung up somewhere.
Literally so true.
This is my son, Coda. They've burnt down the house like twice now, but you know, it's just one of their quirks.
Hey, it wasn't my house. Nobody asked him to live next door.
Mm. See, I probably shouldn't just put meat in a blast furnace.
Yeah, probably not.
That would be a little too crisp.
Too crisp.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I almost lost my voice at the end of the day today from having to yell so children could hear me.
Why'd you have to yell?
'Cause kids are very loud. So like I wasn't yelling at them, it was more telling them to make sure they don't like wander off into the woods or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, the zoo is in the woods?
No, not the zoo. This was at the elementary school I work at.
The elementary school is in the woods?
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
welcome back,
yeah.
Bali.
I keep forgetting that you do be living in the woods.
Yeah. I was doing a class where they had to like sew. And I made what they decided to name the mystery animal.
Why are children sewing?
Well, they were making clothes.
Why?
'Cause they like to, I guess.
Wait, so they were just doing whatever they want to do?
Well, no, they're not doing whatever they want to do. Oh, thank you, Bali. My day actually did go very well. Like, it was long, but it was easy. See, Bali did sewing in elementary school.
What? I didn't do sewing in elementary school.
I guess if you live in the woods, sewing just happens to you.
Yeah, I guess. Like, what the fuck? I was not sewing in elementary school for sure.
I mean, I also did sewing. Oh, you did it in first grade? We did ours in like third grade, but then I wasn't allowed to after a while because I got a needle stuck in my knee.
Girl.
And they were like, no more for you.
I'm not even gonna ask how you managed to do that.
I would tell you if I knew, but I don't. And I have most of a stack of terracotta that is terracotting for you.
Thank God.
So it's coming along.
This stack might save us all.
Yeah. Let's hear it for the stack. Huzzah. That's all I got.
That was so tiny.
Huzzah.
The tiniest huzzah.
I mean, you gotta be enthusiastic, but not too enthusiastic. Every time you say terracotta, I'm thinking it's some Italian dish. I mean...
It could be.
Yeah. There is legitimately, so my great-grandma passed away, like, last year, and we inherit... Listen,
Wait, I'm
listen!
sorry, no, that was such a bad... Wait, I'm sorry.
Listen, it's related.
No, I'm sorry. The timing.
Just bad timing.
As soon as you said my great grandma passed away, I opened a fucking snap from my boyfriend that says I can't escape Jimin, and it's.
Aw. It's okay, Bali. So she legitimately said, I'm gonna turn 90, and then you're all gonna come here, and then I'm gonna die, and that's exactly what she did. So, we inherited a ton of her stuff, and there's a pasta maker from Italy, and, I will read from memory what the box says. This is the packaging from, like, the 50s or something. Pasta, 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 linguine, pasta, 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 pasta! And it's in all caps. And then, in the English, it's translated into English on the back, and what it says is, pasta, 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 linguine, minestrone, pasta, 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 over and over again.
I literally can't breathe.
Mm-hmm. And I have to look at that whenever I'm doing, like, whenever I'm on the exercise bike in the garage gym. I heard something explode outside my house, and I'm gonna go check that out.
It was not me.
Hopefully it was just lightning hitting the lightning rod. Oh yeah, ours is a crank one too. We got her old dining room table, and there's a ditch that's just made for like laying out pasta in it. And like of the stuff they chose to bring over from Italy, of course pasta table was included. There was also one time I was giving like an important like a presentation in a Zoom call, and my stepdad, as soon as I was about to talk, yelled very loudly in the background, yeah, one of the pasta tables. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So my stepdad yelled in the background, Gene, the squangeal is done! And I had to mute myself because I was laughing.
That is such a word.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think that's how it's pronounced.
Yo, I just, like, everybody is streaming today.
Everyone? Who else is streaming?
Fucking, well, somebody that I follow online and is streaming right now, Cole is about to start streaming in like half an hour.
Ooh.
Just like a couple people, and it's like, damn, like I'm not streaming today. Y'all never want to hang out when I'm streaming.
I mean, I definitely will. I just wanted to stream today because tomorrow is my grandpa's birthday. So
Valid.
I won't be able to.
Nah, I'm kidding, bestie.
Also, I can't believe I have like 10 people who follow my nonsense on Twitch. Oh, thank you! My grandfather's turning old. He's somewhere in the 70s. I mean, he like raised me and stuff. Don't know how old he is. Just old. I believe his age is very. Oh, it'll definitely be filled with love and great memories and lots of yelling because sometimes he turns his hearing aids off. When my grandma asks him questions, but like in a loving way. Aha! Yeah, he literally has selective hearing. He's got analog ears. How to finish up my kitchen. I was going to build a library too up there, but then I got yeeted into lava by one of those horrible little pig things. And then I lost connection with this place for a really long time. So I was sad. But now I'm back and they can't get rid of me. Yeah. Grandparents can be pains in the butt sometime, but it's because they love you.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Sorry. I just died and then came back to life.
Well, welcome back. Jesus.
Thanks, it's kind of sucked down there. Jesus.
Amen.
It do be happening like that. I do be dying and then just returning. I can't get over my crispy clean voice, bro.
You're so crisp.
I'm so crispy clean. Like the ice cream shop.
You should. You can take their great-granddog to meet them. My cat is obsessed with my grandma.
Aww.
Yeah, every time my grandma runs in, or not runs, my grandma will not be running anywhere. Anytime my grandma comes here, my cat like runs up to her meowing. Oh.
Cats are always picking favorites.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm her favorite. Like, she will disappear whenever anyone else is around. But the two people that she'll just totally brush me off for are, Connor and my grandma.
So true, but that's because Connor's the life of the party.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he does keep getting mugged, and it makes me very sad.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He has way too friendly of a face.
Where is he getting mugged? Oh, he lives in Brooklyn.
Not anymore now. He lives in Manhattan.
Oh, well, same thing.
Yeah, plus he works in Times Square.
Oh, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he got his own apartment in Manhattan?
No. His parents got a place, which I can't say the name of on stream because it's like a
No,
landmark.
don't. Yeah, don't. But
Yeah.
also, like, are they rich? Like, what's up with that?
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, they bought a ton of property in Brooklyn, like, in the 90s.
Oh, yeah,
Or-
that'll do it.
Yeah, and then they sold it.
No dox, friends. I'm not doxing, bro. I'm just talking shit.
But yeah, he works as a baker, which is an incredibly Connor job.
So true.
So, I gave him tips about how I generally avoid interacting with, creepy strangers, which mostly involves the art of confusion.
That's so true. I'm just gonna say it. That is the best way to handle any of that.
Yeah, confusion or just really loud yelling. If you're in a crowd. If you're, like, alone, then maybe don't just start yelling.
I mean, even if you are alone, it's New York City, you're fine.
Yeah. I mean, I mostly learned, like, bear defense, because the bears are back in town.
The bears are back.
Yeah.
Me
Pepper
when
spray
the
and a
bears
taser are useful. Yeah, I always, I have what I call my walk-in knife, that I take with me whenever I go on walks. I also, luckily, random strangers tend not to approach me. It's only happened once, and even then the art of confusion did the trick. Yeah, I usually take my little walk-in knife, because I read the zombie Okay. I read the zombie survival guide as a kid, and I just remembered the line, knives don't need reloading. And I was like, convenient. Plus, I may or may not like to be like, I'm so cool, I've got a cool knife, because it's one that I bought, like, at a Renaissance fair, so it's got, like, a leather scabbard and stuff. And then I'm just walking along, just like, doodle-doo-doo. Like, honestly, at that point, if you try to mug me, it's your fault, because, like, it's not a subtle knife. Yeah, they do. Luckily, I don't do much stabbing, so I don't need to worry about sharpening. Let's see, what did I... Hello? Ah! This is my home! Sir, you come into my house. Anyway. That just reminded me, I need to make a sword. There we go. I should also find more iron at some point, because my sons are looking a little out of sorts. Hello, egg boys.
Bro,
Yes?
what do you think would happen if I air fried a Pop-Tart?
You know ravioli?
No.
You don't
I've
know
never
the
had it.
pasta ravioli?
I've literally never had ravioli in my life.
So what I'm hearing is that you haven't lived a full life.
Yep.
Anyway, if you were to air fry a Pop-Tart, I think you'd end up with something very akin to ravioli.
Mushy?
I mean, probably not mushy because you're air frying it, but it would probably be like a non-boiled frozen ravioli.
Oh,
So it
I'm
would
just
either
saying
be
because
great or horrible.
I have Pop-Tart in my hand right now. And we don't have a toaster.
Oh.
But we do have an air fryer.
Oh no.
So what if I just air fried it?
I mean, you could. You do have the power to do that. No one can
Yeah, but would it be good?
no one can legally stop you.
Yeah, but would it be good?
That is a question. Would the air fried Pop-Tart be good? I mean, when in doubt, you can just ask your Alexa.
Nerdly's chat. Would air frying Pop-Tart be good?
Hey, you got an answer.
Did I?
Yeah. From good old Bali.
Frosting side up. 400 for 3 minutes. Oh, so I can air fry a Pop-Tart.
You can.
Boom. See, because I thought it would simply just, like, explode or something. Or it just simply wouldn't turn out good.
I mean, really, anything could explode at any given time.
Yeah, but, like, more importantly, my Pop-Tart.
Yes.
I was Googling it.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Bali is your Alexa.
Thank you, Bali. I'm glad to know that I can air fry a Pop-Tart, actually.
Let's see, what else do I want to do? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh, also, Bali has a dog that is a very good dog. 10 out of 10.
Always stand.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, I have my cats that scream outside my door while I'm streaming.
My dog is just crusty.
He's a little shrimp tempura man.
He really is, bro.
The little Gucci guy.
Yeah, bro is just made of it.
Mm-hmm. He's like the reincarnation of like an Italian fashion designer.
I don't even know what that means.
First you don't know ravioli, and now you don't know what it means for your dog to be the reincarnation of an Italian fashion designer.
Oh, my bad.
Mm-hmm. Also, Bali wants to know if you want to see pictures of his dog. I would recommend it.
Yes, send, please. I would love to see dog. I'm here for all things dog.
Also, this netherite armor is kind of great.
What, did you just get netherite armor?
Well, no, remember when I asked God for it and I received?
Oh, yeah.
And then I traded several pillager banners for it. Or not for it, for mending. And I'm liking it. It's nice to have armor that just like schlorps itself back together.
Schlorps itself.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta like...
Yep, that's how I would describe it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna finally start building my nether library. But first, I see gold. Do I want to risk it? No, not right now. I can come back in my mining armor.
Armor for everything.
Mm-hmm. Armor for every occasion.
So true.
Also, do you know where I can get, like, a lot of iron? Because I need more golems.
General's place.
Mm.
Probably. Oh yeah, General has like a literal iron farm
Oh.
somewhere.
Oh,
so
Generals,
you
I think,
get-
is in the server. I'm gonna ask about the,
He's in the server right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
What time?
Oh my god, the tiniest baby. The littlest bee. Sorry, Bolly just sent me pictures of his dog.
I know.
I'm literally crying. This is the smallest baby I have ever seen in my life, dog.
Mm-hmm. It's a great dog.
It is a great dog. It's such a dog. I love, like, big dogs as puppies.
Sorry, it's just as soon as...
Big...
I think it's a coincidence, but as soon as I typed in, hey, General, where's your Blaze Farm? General Naffy left the game.
Oh my god. He doesn't want you to know.
Maybe it's just the panic of, like, I've been perceived.
I feel like you just don't want to tell us where his shit is.
She's only 50
She's
pounds.
50 pounds! Bro, my dog is 5 pounds at 5 years old.
1 pound for every year.
Literally.
A good old medium space heater.
I'm telling you, bro, big dog puppies are like 10 times cuter than little dog puppies.
When my dog Willis, when he was a puppy, he was mostly paws and ears, and he would routinely, like, trip over himself. Yeah. We also... I lost him, like, at the beginning of finals, I think.
That is the worst time.
Yeah, but also it was expected because he was, going... I mean, he was a purebred lab, which usually have health issues, and he was going on, like, 13 or 14 years old.
Oh, well, he lived a long life.
He did. I got so many pork chops.
A baby! Oh my god! Bro killing me right now. So cute.
It's a good dog.
That's some quality dog right there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. What were my other goals? Ooh, I just remembered. It was to bring more, yeah. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. I'm doing the thing. Let me just check and make sure that my tracking on my model's still okay, because I just, like, sat up in my chair with newfound, like, life. Yeah, I'm still good. Alright. No, stop it. The chickens are escaping the temple again.
Bruh, get them in a pen or something.
They were in a pen, but then you said there's not enough chickens here, so I let them all loose to, like, free range roam the temple.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's more chickens.
That is true.
You're like, I could make the illusion of more chickens.
Well, if there's more chickens, if there's chickens like sprinting around everywhere, then it's harder to keep track of how many there are.
Yeah, you're like, I can give you the illusion of more chickens.
Mm-hmm.
There's still not enough chickens.
Instead of the illusion of choice, it's the illusion of chicken.
Bro just said, just pretend there's more chickens. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I should probably also finish my gazebo at some point. Because I'm building just like a nice gazebo, like no hidden upsetting things, but I keep forgetting about it because I have things with upsetting things to build.
Why are you just building upsetting things?
It brings me joy.
I like how you were like, oh, you need to have me have my Hell Palace because my lore, and it's like, I don't even know what your lore is.
Soon. It centers around the Hell Palace and bees.
That is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
All of our lore is like in the Nether right now.
Yeah, at least we're consistent.
You know what? So true. Except we don't do anything, so like not really, but
If we did do things, we'd be very consistent with them.
yeah, it's so true. We'd be very consistent if we did our lore. But we don't.
It's more that I just like have my lore and I keep it in my pocket just to use if I need to.
I have like 2 pieces of lore. And they just dangle. I swear that I'm working on it.
I mean, my lore in this SMP is like pretty similar to my VTuber lore.
I mean, yeah, like,
But no one knows that either yet, because I haven't done my Gardic Phone debut stream, which I should do at some point.
bro, how do you debut stream when you've already started?
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
My lore, I have like, I don't know, I don't think I have VTuber lore. I think my VTuber is separate from my DSMP character. I mean, not DSMP, my SMP character. Fucking every SMP is now the DSMP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think my Sona is separate from my like SMP character.
Yeah.
I mean, so true. It's just that we've been on this thing for what? Like
Months.
we've been on this thing for months and we don't have, or I personally don't have enough of my lore done for me to be happy about it. I'm working on it. I swear on my life that I'm going to do more lore. It's just that like every time I do lore, everybody's like, we need to build something. And I'm like, the only person who builds anything on this server.
I build things, they're just not helpful or productive.
Yeah, so all the helpful and productive stuff has to be built by me, which means that the stuff that I have planned never happens because people are like, we need to build this, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you get when you fill a server with art kids.
True.
I am helping Cole with something, but it's a secret even to me.
Oh my god.
So we'll see what that turns out to be.
I'm gonna get it started soon. I'm gonna get my lore started soon. I'm gonna gather up people and stuff like that, so...
Yeah, I mean, we could, like, maybe...
It's gonna happen.
We could maybe connect them if we both have lore in the Nether.
We might as well. I mean, I feel like we should all connect our lore anyway, so
Make
that's
the
why
lores kiss.
Yeah, that's why I make my lore, like, that's why I make my lore public in the server. That's why my lore isn't really a secret for the rest of the SMP, because I want us to like be able to make a coherent script and like connect it. But the problem with that is that I also haven't written my script, my part of it. So
Yeah,
I can't
could
listen.
see how that could be an issue.
I'm juggling like writing lore
A writing
and
book.
like and writing a book, and it's not helping. The book kind of takes priority, so the lore kind of takes a back seat, even though I've been doing more streaming than writing lately.
Yeah. And Bali, if you want to be more artistic, I have been thinking of since I have Fridays off from work and I might as well teach every day of the week, I might give little like digital art lessons. I also do traditional art and I have to post some of that on my Twitter cuz I love doing ink drawings and I've been making ink drawings of weird cats.
I don't teach anybody anything. I just be drawing.
I think at this point I go into automatic teaching mode. If someone's like, I want to learn this, I'm just like, well.
Wait, is oh my god, is Cole online?
On the server, no.
I think they just started their live.
Oh. Alright, 1 second. I've got 3 viewers right now, but I'm gonna drop in to Cole's. Not like a rating or anything.
Time to go jump into Cole's live. Leaving your live to go to Cole's live.
I mean, my live is still live.
I know, but I'm leaving it.
No.
I've escaped.
Is this because I bonked you on Twitter?
That's exactly why. That too. That too. You just reminded me of the absolute offense.
Revenge for the bonkening.
It was so not nice too. It was like mean. I didn't even do anything, and you were like, you're getting bonked. Like, I didn't even say a word.
To be honest, I've just been waiting for the opportunity.
I feel like I don't belong in horny jail because I haven't done anything wrong.
That's true. Alright, I admit that you were improperly incarcerated in horny jail.
Exactly.
You can commute your sentence to like the Thirst Penitentiary.
Just let me out.
Alright, you're free.
Just let me out. Thank God. I don't belong here. Every time I say that out loud in a conversation, I feel like my boyfriend, who lives miles away from me, is going to somehow appear in that conversation and be like, why are you lying to the masses?
I mean, I also just realized recently, I was like, yeah, I've known Kai for like 4 years, then I just went like, my God. 4 years.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Alright, I see how it is. You've known me for too long, I guess.
Nah, I have to say, it's been a fun experience all around.
Thank you. I feel like all of my friends are like, man, I've known Kai for 4 years. Oh, no. Actually, I have a group of friends who have known me for like a decade, and I feel like they're trying to get rid of me. Too late.
I mean,
You're stuck.
if you can't send your friends to horny jail, are you really friends?
Exactly. Damn, it really was 4 years. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Like, what did I do?
I ask myself that every day, and the answer is, I ate way too many horrible foods that should not exist.
Oh my God, and I drank too much. I drank, like, concoctions I probably shouldn't have. And that's the college experience.
Mm-hmm.
I smoked concoctions I probably shouldn't have.
I just stayed inside my room like a little gremlin. On the bright side, I think I'm slowly increasing the amount of time I can stay outside. So that's nice. I have a set limit, like a vampire or something. And
Of
I hate
hanging
it.
out? Same.
No, not of hanging out, of like being outside physically.
Oh, I literally like have it. My mom was like, "You haven't left this house in like months," and I'm like, "I'm living my best life. This is the happiest I've ever been.
I mean,
If I could leave, never."
for me, like I like being outside, like I like going on walks and stuff. It's just I only have so long I can like physically be out in the sun.
I like going on walks too, but I don't like hanging out with people longer than I have to.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Nor do I like being outside longer than I have to.
I mostly work out inside. But like, I don't know. When I go outside, if I'm out in the sun for too long, if I don't have like I have like special sunscreen I need to wear, and then if I don't wear it, it basically feels like I'm like leaning on a stove or something.
Bro, why is Bali loaded?
I don't know. But
Bali
either way,
giving
good
up
for you,
subs,
Bali.
like, yeah, same. Like, thank you for feeding me, but also, damn, keep your money, busty.
Let me see. Has Cole's stream? Hey, the hairball is live. I received a gift sub. Oh, thank you, Bali.
We're just vibing on each other's channels at this point.
Hey, yo. Maybe I'll see if Cole wants to be in VC.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Ask them when they get on the... Unless they're on their own server.
No, they're on the server.
Oh, then ask them when they...
Oh no! Philip was shot by a skeleton.
R.I.P. Philip.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask about joining the VC. Hopefully this time I have Cole's volume normal, because I think before Cole got the mic arm. Hello!
Yo.
Huh?
I can't hear them either, so it's okay.
Oh wait, that's what that little gray thing behind me was. It was my stupid reactive image. I forgot to turn
Hello!
Hi!
Hi!
I have
What's up?
the image on for a second. There was just a 3D me behind a 2D me.
That's how I feel when I disassociate.
Honestly, yeah, that's a mood. Oh wow,
Bro.
I was about to go and make some torches, but I realized I'm out of coal because I used all of my coal to smelt. Stone.
I mean, I've got a charcoal if you want some.
I'm
Bro.
good, thank you.
Yay!
I got a new mic, and now I'm so crispy clean.
Oh my god, wait, what mic do you have now?
The one that I forgot what it was called. The one that I told you about. The one that somebody recommended.
Yeah, I literally forgot what microphone it was.
Oh my
you
god.
do, you sound crisp.
I'm
Like a Honey Crisp apple.
Facts. I forgot what the name of it. It's a Fifine mic.
Oh, okay, I've never heard of that one before.
Now
It's like $50.
I feel like I have inferior crispness.
You just have to join me on the AT 2020 party, man. I love this shit. I will vouch for these microphones to the day I die, even though they're like a little more expensive.
I mean, I've got my blue snowball I've had since high school, and it's a mic.
Come join my $50 mic parade because I'm literally living.
Yeah, blue snowballs cost the same as Kai's mic, and Kai's mic is nicer. Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a personal vendetta against snowballs because for the longest time, every single person, like in the voice acting community, would tell new voice actors to get blue snowball mics, but they literally sound like you're speaking to like a tin can.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you mean. I
I-
feel like I'm very,
You
This one
just
sounds-
broke up.
Good.
This one sounds better than my Yeti. Am I Yeti?
No, yeah, it does sound better than your Yeti. Look, I think Blue mics are great, like beginner microphones, but I think it's for like when the time that they came out. But Blue has not like actually done shit. Like they release a new Yeti every year, but it's the exact same microphone in a slightly different clothing.
True.
And it sounds like the exact same microphone in slightly different clothing. It sounds like something we would have considered a good beginner's microphone like 7 or 8 years ago, which is exactly when it came out.
So true.
Yeah, I'll have to add new mic onto my list of things to purchase.
Bro, I added like I have like a $3,000 PC on my list of things to purchase.
I mean, I did
my
that
God.
one, so I feel like I did the hard
mean-
part.
I feel like, okay, I'm gonna say this. I feel like a good PC, like the best spot for a PC between like value and like, you know, like stats and stuff or whatever is like about $1,000, and that's where my PC is at, and I love it. The only thing is like, I wish I waited a little bit to maybe buy a GPU because then I could have gotten like the 30 series, and because right now I'm seeing like 30 series for the same price that I got my 20 series, and it's a significant update. But other than that, like honestly, I love my computer. It is such a good computer.
I just went on a website and like looked it up, and and the one that I want is like $3,000.
Mine was like I bought a pre-built discounted one because the power sources kept exploding.
What?
Yeah, and turns out when something is rated E for explode, you can get it for cheaper, but they came with the 3080 RTX card. So I have that.
I would love a 3080. Holy shit.
It's very nice. I can have like 10 games and also like the entire Adobe Creative Cloud open, and it'll just be like, I got you.
Wow.
If I
With
get
a 3080, I could finally run New York Rat Simulator with my 3D with my 2D model. I'm not kidding. Okay, so I've had issues where like, oh, the game froze, like with Phasmophobia with my Live 2D. But Phasmophobia is also a game that's awful for your computer, and it's like pretty well known that like your computer is just not gonna have a fun time running it.
Also,
I don't know what the fuck crack cocaine they put in the New York City Rat Simulator. My whole computer froze. I could not do shit. Like with Phasmo, my game was a little slow and glitchy, and my stream froze. The New York City Rat, my whole computer was like, what the fuck have you made me run? No, I'm dead.
So, Cole, I'm yoinking some of the clay that I left in the chest for you, but I'm also giving you stuff to replace it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can honestly go through all my chests and see if I have any clay. I really don't care.
The terracotta gods demand tribute.
Oh, if you go into my mines, there is a the really pretty lush caves. That's what I meant to say. The lush caves. And those are like made completely out of clay, pretty much.
There's like a
Thank you. Also, I come bearing charcoal.
Okay, I'm gonna come get it because I only have 7 torches and I need to light up this shit, or else zombies are gonna start spawning in the water and shit.
Right now I have 11 on me, but I think I've got more in my Hell Palace.
The Hell Palace that you're desperately trying to find again?
No, I have it now.
Oh, you found it finally!
Yeah, I'd be happy to like give you a tour if your stream's interested at all.
Bali, are you interested?
I think Bali's seen the Hell Palace.
Oh, Bali, you're so sweet. If Bali's seen the Hell Palace, then I'm fine.
Alright.
Bro, the one that so there's a website that like lets you like put the parts together and like sends them to you, and I just like now it's like $1,300. I want it so bad. Like give me
Oh my god.
give me PC, please. I am so broke.
Hello, I have
Hello.
coal.
I can show you where you can get more clay from my house and stuff. Oh my god. When it comes to like computers, I feel like I I saved so much money and I do not know how. Like, I literally just had my cybersecurity, like, major friend come and tell me what to buy. And we happened to, like, go when there were, like, so many sales on random things. Also, my tower, like, my case was only $90. And it is such a good case.
Bro, how?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. This is great.
I don't remember how to get back up, but you can just tower up, honestly.
I'll find a
wait.
way.
Here's the way staircase.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, I like marked it with a piece of diorite so you can find it easily.
Thank you so much.
It's no problem.
How?
Alrighty, I go back
The
upstairs.
fuck?
It is time to terracotta.
Yeah, there's
Terracotta.
clay somewhere because I know these caves are mostly like over here is a ton of clay.
Yay, thank you.
Yeah, go crazy. Just if you like destroy any like the bushes or stuff, just toss them in one of my chests, please.
All right, you got it.
Crazy. Go stupid.
I mean, my tower, I had to, like, I had basically everything taken out and put into my custom tower because my tower is bubblegum pink.
Oh my god, I love that.
And so is like I have a gaming chair that's bubblegum pink. I have a cat paw mouse pad.
My original plan was I was gonna buy all white stuff and then like slowly paint them all blue. Because I wanted my whole like setup to be blue, but it's ended up turning into a black setup with pink. How did I not get hurt? It turned into like a black setup with like pink accents, so I might end up going and like painting my tower black and pink because it's currently white, but I really like it. It's really pretty. I highly do recommend it. Both me and my ex bought our towers on the same day. The only reason I remember that is because we bought them on 9/11, and I was like, oh, we have twin towers, and then it hit me what I just said.
Bruh.
And I will never forget that.
I want mine to be pink. My entire setup is mostly pink right now.
I mean,
I just want a girly pink setup. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like when I was buying it, I was like, oh no, I don't want like a super girly pink setup. Blah 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 blah. And now I'm like, I want it all. And now my whole like VTuber everything is pink. I'm like, I'm embracing the pink finally.
listen, so
Pink is a good color.
It is a good color, and I don't know why like I attach it so much to being like girly and weak, even like up until my 20s.
Society.
So
It just hit me like in the past year that I'm like, yes, I am girly, and I would enjoy continuing to be girly.
Exactly, that shit slaps.
So my model is based off of like my sense of fashion and decor in general, but I saw the pink tower and I was like, mine.
Yeah.
The pink tower is like actually so cute, especially with like RBG.
It is adorable.
Just
Yeah.
give me a pink and
Honestly,
white
I
tower.
do kind of wish there was like a lot more like baby blue stuff that was available that isn't like super customized and is like Razer and like good
Yeah.
brands like that. Because obviously right now the three main colors everything comes in is black, white, and pink. But you know what? I'm vibing. I still arguably do like baby blue a lot more for a setup color, but I'm chilling with the pink.
Yeah.
And also my good friend Honey is going to be giving me a desktop mouse pad thing. And her like model is predominantly like pink, so it fits my stuff.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, we're waiting till it comes out. Also, this is a spoiler for her merch. Nobody go and tell anybody that I told you guys, because I'm pretty sure Kawa's gonna sue me if I do it.
I think,
Kawa's the company she works for.
I think she liked my thirst tweet.
What?
My friend Honey?
Yeah.
Let me go check, because I can go see if she did.
If it's the person
love
I'm
Honey.
thinking of.
Honey, the emotional support dog VTuber?
Yeah.
Yes!
Because I remember seeing
love
the model
Honey.
and being like, oh my goodness, it's so cute.
Yeah, I love Honey. She just recently got like a redesign model / alternate outfit, but I think it's gonna become her main outfit. I'm just like, I love it so much.
Oh. Well, if you get a chance, please let her know that her design is adorable.
I will. I will. Actually, we have collab plans coming up soon. We haven't like announced a date or anything. We're literally just still planning it. So maybe you'll be able to hop in my stream and tell her yourself.
Oh, nice. I hope you guys have fun.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I haven't collabed with her in forever, and I was really scared when she joined the VTuber company that she'd never want to collab with me again, or she'd never be able to collab with me again. Because she's in this like fancy VTuber company called Kawa, and they treat her so well. I'm so proud of her.
I don't even know her, and I'm already happy for her because she seems very nice.
She is such an absolute sweetheart, and I could sit here and fangirl over her forever. Like, I literally have a vinyl sticker of her on my computer and a keychain because I bought her merch. I bought all of her merch. She gets merged through her company now. And I have her keychain on my wallet. I have her sticker on my computer. I'm like, honey, I am your #1 fan. I just don't have enough money to give you to be like your #1 like donor and stuff online.
That is so wholesome.
Yeah, because it started out, our friendship started because she was one of my fans, and she DM'd me, and she's like, oh, I like look up to you and this and that, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like a tiny little nothing VTuber.
Oh.
And then like in the month after we started becoming friends and talking, she just like blew up, and I've been so happy to be able to sit here and watch her.
That is so adorable.
I know, right? I love her so much.
I'll have to, I mean, it might not be as, like, good quality as what she gets from her company, but I'll have to do fan art of you guys at some point, because that is so cute.
Oh my god. Yes, please, please, please. I'm super happy. I know, never worry about being top donor. Honey will still love me like bunches. I absolutely know that. But I was for a little bit in her top 3 bits. I think I'm #4 right now because I'm in a competition with our lovely, I believe it's Hoshi, that I'm in a competition with. Hoshi is one of her other like friends, who I also adore. We're in a very cutthroat competition of #3 in bits donations. The thing is, I've been friends with her for a long time at this point, so my bits have been adding up over that time. So, yeah, like it's 3,000 bits, but it's also over the duration of like a year and a half, so.
I also have no idea how, like, bits or anything like that works, because I have 10 followers and I'm already ecstatic about that amount.
So, 100 bits is about $1. Yeah, so I've spent about $30 on her.
Go off, queen.
I just got an oh goodness from Bali, and I don't know what that means.
Nerdly, we're gonna help you. Oh, Twitch takes out like 50% of everything you make. Yeah, it sucks. So like, yeah, I might have given her $30, but I think she only ever got 15 of that, if she even got that paid out.
Damn, 50%.
She's big enough.
How do you get stuff paid out anyway?
So you need to hit $100. And that's overall. So if you do not make $100 in a month, that's fine, because it'll add on to your balance over the next month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chances, so the way it works is like depending what day of the month you hit affiliate, so like for you it was what, like the 8th?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that. So now your payout schedule is gonna be, if you hit $100 by the 8th of that month, you will receive that money by the 8th of the next month.
Oh, bestie, I am not hitting $100.
I can feel my brain expanding. I'm learning.
But of course, it's gonna add up. Like, I recently got my first payout in like 6 months. And so that was adding up for 6 months. Like, I got it 3 months ago, I think. Or no, it was 2 months ago, yeah, because I'm actually getting kind of close to payout now, and I'm super excited.
That counts ads too, right?
Yeah, that counts ads, but ads are like chump change, kind of. Like, I think I've made a total of maybe $4 from ads in 2 years. Yeah. I did also switch to mid. I just switched to midstream ads though, which apparently makes you a lot more money. Though I don't recommend them because it does dissuade a lot of people from watching. If they're watching you and they get a midstream ad, people don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, it just gave me that.
Twitch takes
so-
like 98% of ads.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's a lot.
midstream ads are better than having like it at the start.
Yeah, midstream ads will give you more money.
No, but it's better than like for like retention audience. It's better than having it at like the beginning of the stream.
Sadly, I don't think until you're a partner you can take them off from the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. That's an L for the Twitch community.
Does that mean that
there's
I have
a reason a lot of
ads?
Yeah, you have an ad in the beginning.
Oh.
Except you don't make any profit. Actually, you do not have an ad in the beginning. I don't think
No,
you
you don't have
in the-
ads at all.
Hey, I'm free.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
get ads when you're affiliate, because then that's when they let you fuck around with it.
Yeah, and you get to
there.
profit off of it. And
I just
so
realized
you
my chip
don't
2 music
get to
stopped.
My music stops too now because of like whenever I'm in Discord, and it really bothers me, and I don't know how to stop that setting.
You have to get your Spotify taken off of the connection with your Discord.
Oh, gross! I don't like that. I like it when people can see what I'm listening to.
Yeah, but like the problem is that you can't even get into a Discord call and still play it. That's why I took mine off.
I just unpaused my music and it's going on.
It'll stop in like 3 seconds or
I
more.
know. I'm living my life with me. What am I gonna do now? Oh, shit. No,
They
me
can't
trying to
run
get
ads
up.
until they start paying you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Opera GX Opera? Oh, like the
The browser?
browser? I wouldn't know. I'm not an iPhone person. I have Android. So I am not familiar at all.
Same.
I want to switch to Android, so I might hit you up if I ever get to that point.
Wait.
But right now, my iPhone 8.
Android kind of slaps. I'm not gonna
I love
hit it.
Android.
I still have my iPhone 8 because I refused to get a new iPhone until, like, the last iPhone I got. I took it to get the battery repaired, and they said, hey, after like 5 hours of me standing in Best Buy, messing up all the iPads, changing the backgrounds, you know the deal. They were like, hey, we physically cannot repair this because your phone is too old. So they were just like,
Yeah,
you gotta
I've
get a new
been-
phone.
I've been hearing a lot of stories like that pop up as of late amongst the iPhone community, and I know tons of people who are switching over to Android now, and I'm like, welcome to the party. I've been preaching this shit for years. I have
hot.
never owned an iPhone.
Everybody's always hating on me for being an Android, and I'm like, cry about it, bestie, because
And yeah, I'm like, cry about it. At least I can open my phone.
somebody was like, oh my god, like, how is your camera so good? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, you have an Android phone. I'm like, are you dumb? Like, what? That stigma's stupid, bro.
Yeah, it's called Android phones have better cameras. It's the fact that iPhone literally pays applications to not like link up their application camera to Android camera as well, so the competition is like less good for people with like Instagram and Snapchat. Like Snapchat has actually had a lawsuit for doing that.
Yeah, I know Apple's had like, I think Apple had a ton of recent lawsuits in Europe because they were like, hey, that might fly in America, but here, like, our citizens have rights and whatnot.
That might fly in your right country, but we have freedom here. So.
They're like, hey, so you know that like little booklet that Eleanor Roosevelt wrote about like with containing all of your human rights, which by the way she did. We actually listened to that. Unlike America, who's obsessed with your book that some old people wrote like fucking 300 years ago.
Some old guys who, like, all had a heat stroke. Oh, okay, Bali,
like
have a good
Eleanor
time doing
Roosevelt
whatever
was
you're doing.
actually here 50 years ago in this world that she lived in, you know? Oh, okay. So like, you know, she actually had an idea of what was going on in the world. You know?
I'm gonna have to stream like almost every day.
Why?
Because views.
Yeah, that's fair. Don't burn yourself out though, because I know a lot of people will hit like affiliate and then insta burn themselves out.
That's what I did, bestie. I'm also an artist, so burnout isn't new. We're just kicking.
Yeah, that's fair. I have had burnout for 6 years? 5 years with art? Yeah, like 5 years with art where I have not been able to like lift a pencil and consistently draw a whole image.
I graduated with burnout, and I'm gonna die with burnout. We're fine.
That's such a mood.
We got
I'm
more
so
burnouts than a
exhausted.
car.
I remember I finally like got out of burnout when I was dating this artist dude, and then like he treated me so badly that it like gave me trauma-related burnout from art. That now I'm like, ugh, never again. Don't recommend.
Don't date artists, dudes.
Don't date artists who also do ERP and play League of Legends.
Don't date anybody who plays League of Legends, and I say that as somebody who's dating somebody who plays League of Legends.
I have dated people who play League of Legends like on off for since like 2019, yeah. So I can't say I can warn people against that without being like, I'm a hypocrite, teehee.
Oh, I'm a hypocrite, but I'm gonna warn people against it anyway.
I've
They
dated
will love their fucking League of Legends main more than you. It'll happen. It's just your life.
I've dated a grand total of 2 people. One of them liked League of Legends, and I've been with the one who doesn't like League of Legends for almost like 5 years.
The point proven.
how you know. That's how you know.
Point proven.
So like, I'm not gonna say that League of Legends is the reason, but like,
League of Legends is the reason.
it's also funny because one time I was sick and I just watched a channel that's just League of Legends lore, so I know almost all of,
Me too.
I know almost all of the
I
League of
love-
Legends lore, but nothing about the game itself.
Same.
So-
you know the guy? You know the
I
one?
love League of Legends lore. I think it is absolutely fascinating, an amazing example of like really good world storytelling that isn't just like fantasy.
Yeah, and just like collaborative world building from all the people who like wrote all the backstories.
Yeah,
my
it's
God,
gorgeous.
yeah.
And like Arcane is an absolutely amazing show.
A bop and a half.
Absolutely amazing show, and it shows off the amazing skill that went into League of Legends. Because like, okay, so I also may be slightly biased. One of my favorite podcasts is a podcast called Daddies and Dungeons. It's a D&D podcast, a non-BDSM D&D podcast. That's literally what it's called. And one of the DM actually is a writer for League of Legends. And he has such beautiful storytelling skills. Like, it is mind-boggling. But also, I liked lore of League of Legends before I got into the podcast, and I knew he wrote for League of Legends, so.
I like League of Legends lore. I know there's like my favorite one, other than like Kindred, is one where it's a scarecrow that mimics the people it eats. It's a demon.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're
That's,
talking about. He's also, fun fact, he is currently the character who has gone the longest without a skin at this moment.
He had a candy cane one, I think. Didn't he?
Yes, but he's still the character who has gone the longest without a skin. Because every other character has gotten a new skin except for him, pretty much, or has come out recently.
Somebody give him one because he needs it.
Unless he, like, I think, like, it was kind of announced that he was gonna get one, like, this year, and it was switched out with someone else.
Oh,
And I'm so excited for him.
Why can I
know
not
exactly
remember
who he
the
is, but I
name?
cannot think of his name.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
like,
his name. I don't remember his name, but I love him a lot.
yeah, I also love the League of Legends cinematics. Like, they're stunning.
they are.
I
I'm also-
love, like every single.
And also the
member.
fact that Imagine Dragons keeps writing songs for their cinematics and people will listen to them and not realize it. Like, Imagine Dragons are huge fucking League of Legends nerds and they literally, like, oh, fucking Blowfish just scared the ever-living shit out of me. I forgot they can hurt you. I forgot they can, I was saying something.
League of
about-
Legends and Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, so League of Legends are huge Imagine Dragons.
It's okay, take your time.
Dragons are huge League of Legends nerds, and like They literally, I think the whole thing, they agreed to write Enemy for Arcane, not for a paycheck. Literally just to be able to be characters in Arcane. And that is why you have that one. That's why you have the random fucking sequence of them.
Yeah. That shit was funny. That shit was so funny.
I still
It
haven't
just
seen
showed up.
Arcane.
Oh,
This
there's like a
movie
fucking
here.
random sequence that like feels weirdly, like it feels like a music video and it's kind of vaguely out of place.
It's
And it's just
extremely out of place.
It's just fucking legal. Like you just see like Arcane versions of Imagine Dragons.
It's
We
literally
also talk
bad.
about how hot the lead singer is. Like I would
They
die.
made him sexy. They made
What?
him hot.
They didn't just
Like,
make him
okay.
hot. He is hot, like in real life. He is an absolute. He is so
Wait,
sexy. And
but
also in his like.
can I explain this sequence to somebody who has
Yeah.
never seen? Okay, so it's like the whole show is obviously like a drama fest, right? So like amidst the drama, and I'm not talking like amidst trying to find somebody, you just hear like you just hear enemies
the
start
misery.
playing, and it pans.
And it
to
just
them
jump scares you.
on their instruments, jamming their, and he's like actively, like his character is singing and they're playing instruments in a street, a non-disclosed, like they're not even in a building, just on the street. And it is such a random event that ends so abruptly.
It is
Coupled with,
beautiful.
like, edited, like, and it's like edited so that it looks like, have you ever seen an edit of anything?
I
more-
have. I
more
used to be in a
specifically-
server with a ton of people who did like edits.
Okay, have you seen like an edit of specifically like a video game or something?
Yes.
Okay,
I was
that's
in
what it
middle
looked
school,
like.
yes.
No, you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of when like people would write music for like cartoons, for like Monster High or something, and you would literally have like it's flipping between you seeing the artist sing and then scenes from like the TV show or cartoon.
Yeah, and
Like
edit
that's
it.
literally what it would do. Yeah, but this was like a professional music video that if you went back and watched it, it would be that now. Like that would be considered the official music video. And I think that is considered the official music video of Enemy right now.
I think
like, I'm not
I think
kidding.
that's the only difference between that, because like I know what you mean, and like I'm thinking of like the Monster High theme song.
Yeah,
And I
that's
think
exactly.
the difference between the Monster High theme song and like what happened in the show is literally
Is that didn't come
just the
from the
fact that-
show?
Yeah, it was never a cut between real actual people and cartoon, so it didn't.
Yeah.
There was no juxtaposition. It just felt like you were editing a scene from the show. To
Yeah, that's
Enemy.
fair.
Also,
So, like-
I have. So listen. All right.
Bestie, I'm scared.
So, as you know, after my Sims cult stream that you popped in and out of, I am like a huge metal fan. And the fact that they got a Dragon Force singer to be the lead singer of their, like, I mean, it's not so fictional anymore because Pentakill has become like respected in the metal community. But like, they were just like, hey, you want to sing in our silly little band? And a singer from Dragon Force, which is like a big deal, was just like, yeah,
Wait, for what?
for
love
League of
it when
Legends.
I love it when the music fans and the video game nerds, like when the worlds collide. It's like my favorite like real life crossover.
For what song?
Look up Pentakill. They've got like 3 albums, like full
Yeah, but
albums.
Wait, were they in League, or like what song did they do for League?
So they
Oh God, there's a baby drowned. I didn't know those were real.
listen. Pentakill is a band similar to KDA, but they have more music than KDA. That was created by
So
Riot.
it's a virtual band.
Yes, but it's more like actually, it's their songs actually tie into the lore.
Oh, okay.
Instead of taking place in like a pocket dimension like KDA.
Oh, okay.
Echo and Pentakill.
I miss KDA.
No,
It's an
Echo's in a different one.
Echo is in the one
Okay.
that's saying
True
swear to God.
Damage.
True Damage. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Was
what
it
I'm. That's
Giants,
what I was
right?
thinking of. Yeah, because Giants was super good.
Giants. I love KDA, by the way. Like the
Everything about League of Legends is amazing except for League of Legends.
I
Uh-huh.
agree.
I think we should
And
all
I say
just
this as
like.
somebody who's actually played League of Legends.
Me too.
I've
same.
never played it, but we should all
Oh my-
play it together at some point.
I refuse to set foot in that cesspool again. You will not get me to play.
I
League of
will
Legends.
absolutely play League of Legends with you and show that I am an amazing Nautilus support, and that is my only skill in the entire game.
You won't get me.
Oh, the pain? Don't you
or
mean
I
oh, the
play-
misery?
I'm killing myself.
No, get back here.
you can see my comp that I've literally been screamed at for doing, which is Cho'Gath support.
I don't know
even
who
better.
that is.
Cho'Gath is a giant monster. When he eats people, he gets bigger. And he's not supposed to be a support. He's a top laner. He's actually terrible as a support. But the only time he really works as a support is A, if you're absolutely terrible with at League of Legends like I am. Or B, if you are playing with somebody who plays a specific character called Gnar on bottom. He's not supposed to be on bottom, but he only works when Cho'Gath is in support.
So what you're saying is that these characters are all switches.
Oh no,
Pretty
they're
much.
not switches until they're together.
Like any good
They're only switches
relationship.
when it's convenient. I make a solid
Sometimes-
Jinx. I'm a good Jinx.
Sometimes
I
a
make good
relationship
Jinx.
is a giant monster and a guy named Gnar.
Okay, so Gnar is an adorable little like red panda looking thing that has a timer. And when the timer goes off, he turns into a giant monster.
Oh.
Like I will show you Gnar's splash art. He looks like the most adorable little cuddly friend.
I know which character you're talking about.
I know which character you're talking about too.
Yeah. And then he looks when he like transforms into a giant monster, he looks like fucking Scrappy Doo in the Scooby Doo movie when he becomes like the super overlord Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, I know about him. He is so cute. He's like a staple.
I love Gnar.
Let me look.
Nar's
There's
kind of a staple. Like everybody likes him.
Yeah.
there's one character whose design I like love, but I think everyone hates him. I think it's like Aphelios's design.
Oh, Aphelios? Okay, so it's not that everybody
fuck
hates
that
him,
guy.
is that nobody actually knows how to play him.
Oh.
Because he makes no sense. Like people who main him will even admit that they have no idea how they play him. They just kind of sit there and spam buttons until it works.
Listen,
Isn't that how you play League?
Listen, I'm a Valdo main in Soul Calibur. I understand how just playing like an insane person works.
I kid you not. That's literally how I play Jinx. I just spam buttons until something
Honestly,
happens.
I'm convinced that's how people, like everyone plays League of Legends. You just get luckier with how you press the buttons and that's what makes you better.
There's no strategy in League of Legends except for press buttons.
Exactly.
Hee hee, buttons go click clack is how you play the game.
My boyfriend will
Why
be
do you
stream-
think I like such a clicky keyboard? My keyboard has a League of Legends setting where only the League of Legends buttons will light up, and I'm convinced the only reason it's so clicky is because of that.
My boyfriend will literally
I also have a
scream at
super
the
clicky
screen,
keyboard.
and I will sit there knowing damn well he pressed those buttons wrong. It's like, what are you yelling at? Press them right next time.
Yeah,
Nobody in my
exactly.
team knows how to play. I'm like, you're all pressing buttons wrong.
Exactly.
Press the buttons better.
You know
Have you
what?
tried
They should
pressing
play a
better
game that requires actual skill and strategy, like Minecraft.
Overwatch.
Okay, I've only played one game of Overwatch ever, and I don't even like know who I played. I just like was really happy to throw a shield out and be done with life.
I'm a Reaper main.
I've never played Overwatch.
I played Overwatch too much, actually. I played
I know
Overwatch
people
more
who play
often than I'm
tons
proud
of
of.
Overwatch.
I played Overwatch more often than I'm proud of.
Oh, so I sent Cho'Gath into general so you can see what he looks like in his splash art and what he looks like in game.
Oh, I thought that was
They
all
always
like
make them look better in the.
in the
Well,
splash
yeah,
art.
Oh my god. Gummy man.
Yeah, and I have his one of his skins, which is actually the most gorgeous skin ever, and it was bought for me, and I'm super happy. And it's called oh my god, what is it called? He looks like a Chinese dragon. It looks so cool.
League of Legends upsets me only because you watch all the trailers and stuff and you're like, damn, like this is such an open world, awesome game. And then you get into it and they look like that.
Yeah, no, that's 100% true. They're getting better, I think, slowly, because they used to look so much goofier. Like, if you look at any of the characters that haven't been reworked and were like old characters, like they look so fucking goofy.
They
Cho'Gath.
look better now, but it's also kind of like, at that point, it doesn't even matter how good they look because the screen is so fucking small when you're playing the game.
I know, right? I feel like I have like what myopia
Hello,
or whatever.
Gengars, welcome back. We're talking about how sometimes League of Legends is bad.
How it's always bad.
It's bad all the time.
Used to play mostly Ashe and Sivir and then Graves. Okay, so I hate you purely for the fact that you played Sivir, but I still love you.
Also, ew.
Sivir was like my least favorite character to play against. Ashe is fine. Graves is alright.
I literally, like, I'm 12, or I was 12 when I played the game, because it was just Jinx and the little girl with the teddy bear, and that was it.
Oh, Annie. Annie has a really fucking sad backstory.
Oh my god, depressing as hell.
Oh my god, like, man, I
That
cry
bitch
randomly
therapy.
through the day when I think you were Graves Jungle. That upsets me. I've
Get
played
that
League of
bitch
Legends
therapy.
recently enough that I know too much. I was playing League of Legends like literally January of this year.
I've literally haven't played it since, like, high school.
Yeah, so just at our school, I got into like just a group that played League of Legends. So like, I played it with them until they all got bored, and I was like, okay, I don't want to play without you people. So yeah, I
literally,
never
like-
played it alone. I only played it on call with other people.
I
I
mean,
literally, like, only played it, I swear to god, like, twice, and I was yelled at both times, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done.
That's fair.
oh, I hope you had a good
You were
time with your
Poppy
friends,
Top?
Gengars. Don't
Belly, you
worry
were
about
Poppy
it.
Top? That's so toxic.
That's so tough.
Belly, here's a toxic League of Legends player.
No.
I mean, I
Stan
feel
every
like
member of
it's
KDA.
always the wholesome ones that are just like, oh yeah, I straight up am the worst type of player in this game.
Oh my god.
So,
Case in
my
point,
boyfriend is...
That's literally me though, because I was so toxic, like as a support player, because I played support and top, and I just, oh my god, I was
Yeah.
awful because I would never play characters who were meant for support.
So
As you can tell by the fact that I played Cho'Gath.
My boyfriend is like the sweetest person alive, but he will literally throw a fit, and I'll be like, oh, what happened? Like, I'll think somebody died, and he'll be like, they don't know how to fucking play the game. I'm like, shut up. Like, Bro, none
The
of y'all know how to
pixels
play
make
the
me
game.
angry.
Who knows how to play League of Legends, bestie?
Oh, so
Listen,
it was the Shanghai Scrolls. That's what the skin name was. It looks so cool.
so I love, one of my favorite games of all time is Soul Calibur. Specifically Soul Calibur 6. Like, I have an unhealthy amount of time on that game. And I feel like, so there's a character named Voldo, and I feel like if you're a Voldo main, you don't choose to be a Voldo main, it chooses you.
Oh my god, should I do that thing where, like, because I don't know if y'all were here for this, I think Cole might have been, or it might have been somebody else, but I used to do a thing where I judge people based on what clothes they wear and what bags they had, and I was always correct.
Oh my god. I don't
So
think I was here for that.
Oh my god, what if I did that, but like video game mains, and we'll see how right I am.
Alright,
Oh my
I am,
God, okay.
I'm gonna put my main in the thing.
Wait, I could like, okay.
The one guy with the lantern? I don't remember who was the guy with the lantern.
But
Oh!
here's
Wait,
the thing.
are you literally talking about Nautilus? Yeah, Nautilus is actually one of my support mains.
I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do it like completely blind as a person who barely knows League, and I'm gonna go in and just like say who I think you are based on what the character looks like.
Alright, so should we just put them in chat?
No, I'm gonna look them up. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'm not doing anything right
Yeah, I typed this in my chat, but I want to say it out loud. I also used to play this character, Leona, who I sent her 2 skins that I had into general, 100% because I was so fucking gay for her. She is canonically a lesbian, and I love her. She's canonically a lesbian who is in love with this woman named Diana from someone who's like in the like temple that's like against hers, because she's like a sun priestess, I think, and then she's in love with Diana, who's like a moon priestess, and they have like this whole like Romeo and Juliet thing going on, and it's so fucking sad, their lines when they kill each other, like it breaks my heart. They're like, maybe in another life we could be, and I'm just like, stop that right now. I cannot play against Diana's with Leona, it hurts.
Just like, you cut it out.
Oh, she's like I just yelled, stop it. And I smacked my desk really hard because it hurt. Oh, Thresh. I hate Thresh. I hate most honestly, League of Legends experience is hating every other character.
So this is unrelated, but I'm sending Baldo to the chat.
Okay.
Let me look him up. Let me look up the League characters and let's do this. We're gonna go through all of them. I hope your streams are ready because this is gonna take a fat minute.
I'm also gonna send. So I'm sending my 3 mains, so you can judge me based off of them.
All right, give me 1 second.
Well, it's gotta be random because then people will be like, oh, but you know this person, so like it's gotta be complete. Like I gotta just go through a list. So don't send me. We want to make this authentic.
That's fair.
So how do we give you the thing?
Well, okay. I'm gonna do League first, and then what's the name of your game?
Soul Calibur.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do Soul Calibur after that.
So League
Oh my god.
first.
Okay, Teemo is annoying, but he's super fun to have on your team.
I think I'm gonna do League first because the League characters are a lot.
Yeah, there's
And I feel like Soul Calibur has
League
like less.
characters.
Okay, all right.
So for
Alright.
League, I can. Should I just tell you the characters I like?
No, don't tell me. But if you don't know their names, I'm on this website right now, so you can literally just look at all of them. I'm going in order. But don't tell me, because it like defeats the purpose of the authenticity of it all. Okay.
I just realized I haven't had like
Are y'all ready to start?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, hold on,
okay.
wait.
Bye, Polly. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well.
Hello, I'm
Please
back.
Go to sleep in like 3 hours. I love you. Bye bye. Oh. Welcome back.
I literally died. Literally, my thing died. Okay, are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Also, I'm gonna like hop onto both of your streams and just chill there. Okay.
You're literally just gonna be watching me run around and not know what to do for my build and give up.
I'm just chilling.
Ooh,
So,
you're making a
first character
schedule?
First
Sorry, I was
character is
talking to chat.
Atrox. Atrox, alright, I'm looking at him. I feel like if you main him, you don't. Because he looks like something nobody would main, but everybody would complain about.
You're not wrong.
You also probably play the game more than most other people. And like, that's all I have for that. He genuinely looks like just like somebody nobody would main at all. Oh my god, wait, why did it stop loading? Okay.
Ah!
It literally stopped loading. It said, fuck you, you're not allowed to look anymore.
Oh, I got him. Let me share this as my my stream instead.
Oh, yeah.
Give me 1 second. So that
We're just gonna go through them.
yeah, so that we can get Kai's hot takes.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. I'll like even log off of Minecraft so I don't die, and we're just switching to this now too.
We're just chatting now?
Yeah, we're
just
just
chatting stream.
This is now a just chatting stream of us judging League of Legends characters.
Cause I also have hot takes about League of Legends characters.
Alright. Wait, tell me when y'all have it up on your stream and then I'll continue.
Alright, I have
It's
it.
gonna take me a minute. You can keep going. I'm switching my stream information.
Okay.
I will also switch my
So-
stream information.
The second one is Ari. I think if you main Ari, you're either an extremely straight boy, possibly 16, or you're a lesbian. There's no in between. That's pretty much it for her. You're I think if you're a girl, you're definitely a lesbian if you main Ari.
Oh wait.
Akali.
Sorry, I just need to figure out how to change my stream information.
Oh, if you have it up on, are you using Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Then I
If
don't
you're
know.
using Streamlabs, so on the upper right-hand corner, where your chat is, kind of right above it, towards the like left of your chat, there's a little like pencil.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Wait,
And
my
yeah.
boyfriend is typing. He saw that we were talking about League and he started typing. Hold on, I want to see what he says. From he's like stopping and starting. I'm so confused. Are you okay, King? Speak to me.
Alright, it's been updated.
Okay.
So,
Wait, sorry,
Gengars,
he just
I hope
started- he
I
just-
hope you're down for this.
He straight up just started typing and then like stopped. And now I'm like, are you good, King? Do you want to talk about it? He's gonna be like, what are you doing?
Ooh, I see that I see Amumu is coming up, and that's a champion I have lots of feelings about.
I'm about to do it. Hold on. Wait.
I'm really scrolling through to find the Scarecrow Man so we can finally remember what the fuck his name is.
Okay. Alright. Akali. If you main Akali, you're probably a butch lesbian. Or you're 25-year-old male. Specifically 25. I don't know why. Don't ask.
Alright, I'm gonna make my
Nobody mains Akshan. I was gonna propose a cool idea, but then I saw League in this. No, don't. He said I was gonna propose a cool idea I had, but then I saw League in this chat. Okay. SMP D&D group.
Yep. I figured I could.
Are there-
I figured I can take up more of my
It's like
screen
funny
now.
as it. SMPD&D group.
Just
His name's like Fiddlesticks. That's his name. I didn't even have to find it on the thing. I just I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
I kept saying Twiddlesticks in my head. I was like, that's not right. That's not right. Something that ends in sticks. Fiddlesticks.
yeah,
And now I
Twizzler
finally
is my
found it.
favorite LOL character.
Wait, sorry. Anyway, okay. Action, nobody mains.
Wait,
and if you
wait,
do main, you're
wait.
lying.
Wait, do you need a DM?
Oh, do you want a DM? I mean, you asking.
For this
asked him.
opportunity.
If you main Alistair, you're a furry. Yeah.
Nice.
If
But
you
like
main,
furry insult.
yeah, furry derogatory.
Exactly. Yeah, furry derogatory. You're the furry people talk about when they talk about furries.
Yeah, 100%. If you main a Mumu, you're like 3, and you're probably depressed,
Have
and you
you
don't have any friends.
listen? Have you
know.
ever seen Amumu's special song in cinematic?
Okay, my guess is if you main a Mumu, you're actually just a 30-year-old man who tries to pretend that he's 3 and like
There's no way you main a Mumu at over the age of 3. I refuse to believe it. A Mumu looks like one of those characters that little kids who start playing the game are like, I want to be him because he's cute. Like, that's it.
That's
They don't
exactly
even know how to
what
play.
Annie is. That's exactly what Annie is. If you get a little
That
girl
too.
into League of Legends, I guarantee you without a fucking doubt, they always pick Annie or like Cho'Gath. There's no in between. Because something about little girls makes them always either want to play the terrifying monster
No,
or
you're
a fellow
definitely-
little girl.
You're definitely a little girl if you play Annie. There's no way you're not. If you play
He plays League for the first time at the age of 10 years old, picks Annie, leaves
you
in the middle of
play-
the game because I didn't know what to do.
if you play Anivia, you're a furry, but like not derogatory.
Just like furry fond.
Yeah, furry but fondly. If you play Aphelios, you're emo and you're dating a e-girl and you don't like her.
Listen,
If you're playing...
listen. I'll have you know that I love my e-girl very much.
You are the e-girl, bestie. Oh my god. If you main Ash, you're straight and you are an e-girl and you probably stream. If you play
That's how I feel about Ari mains.
If you play Aurelian,
You are
no,
Kai.
Ari mains, bestie. Ari mains are lesbians. They're not straight, but they are e-girls.
Every single
Oh,
Ari main
good
I've
night,
met is
Gengars.
either
Have a
a
good
guy
night.
who's trying to get some, or an e-girl who is straight,
Are
derogatory.
you serious?
Yes.
Wait,
They're-
what?
They're defacing her. They are defacing her. Ari
Yeah.
is for the lesbians.
Or
Maybe-
it's like that straight e-girl who's like, oh my god, I'm so bi, but I would like never like date a girl. I can't think of girls that way.
That's true. That's true.
That's why
that's
it's
true.
straight derogatory.
Okay, I would agree.
I have met so many girls like that, and it's genuinely upsetting because I'm
I would
always like,
change
oh my
it.
god, you're cute. Like, do you want to go out with me? And they're like, ew, I would never go out with a girl. And I'm like, okay.
I would say lesbian derogatory, but
like,
like I agree with your sentiment. I feel like Ari's for the gays though. Something in me says Ari's for the gays. Unless you're a guy. Then it's for the fucking losers. Anyway.
so if you
Aurelian-
yeah, you're Kai if you main Aurelian Soul.
Aurelian Soul, if you made Aurelian Soul, you are a scaly, fond, and you are honestly probably a loser, but it doesn't matter. You
See-
draw furry art.
Yes,
With
you
my
are
minimal
Kai.
knowledge of the game, I say if you main Aurelian Soul, you don't, because nobody ever plays him.
That too, but you would also be you're a scaly fond.
He's
Without
totally
a doubt.
okay with losing a ton.
Without a doubt. Azir, no you don't. If you made Azir, no you don't. Okay, you don't fucking main Azir, I'm sorry. You probably say that you do to sound cool, but you don't. Bard, if you main Bard, you're probably 30. And you've got 2 kids and they're always screaming in the background.
I
See,
feel
I
like
say if you main Bard, you're cottagecore.
yeah, cottagecore and the dad friend, but like the dad friend, the non-toxic version.
Yes.
It doesn't stop you from having 2 kids in the background. There's no way.
Whether adopted or like biologically, you have 2 kids.
Cousin something. There's 2
Minimal.
kids in the background.
Minimum.
I'd say if you main Belveth, you are a man. Derogatory.
I think Velvet is actually brand spanking new.
Is she? I don't know any
yeah.
of these.
So I watched
going
her
raw
character
dogging it.
trailer. So the head that you see is actually, so she works like, oh my god, what's that fish that has like the light on it that attracts prey?
Anglerfish.
She's an angler.
Yeah, she's essentially like an angler fish. Like the head is supposed to lull you into a false sense of security. She's really just that monster you see like neck down pretty much.
Champion
So you're definitely a
mastery.
man. You're definitely a man. Derogatory.
Champion
Or a
mastery.
lesbian
of-
who hates men.
No, I've got a different person for lesbians who hate men. We're just not there yet.
Okay.
We're just not there yet. Actually, we're gonna be there soon, so. If you main Blitzcrank, you probably literally don't talk to anybody else in the party. You also carry, you also hate everyone, and every single time you play the game, you're complaining about somebody.
Okay, I used to main Blitzcrank. That is 100% true. Except I would always start the game with "Let's have a great time," and then I wouldn't say shit the rest of the game.
Okay.
Let's have a great
It's
time,
so
little
true.
smiley face, and then someone
You-
would like
you
say
put
a
a-
curse word, and I'd be like, done.
You're the type
You
of
ruined
motherfucker
it.
to put a GG at the end and. Alright.
No. I would say, like, oh god, what would I say? I'd be like, oh, what was something? We would end every game with being like, GG, like something we won or something. Like it made it seem like we won even if we lost, so we'd win anyways.
Yeah, you put GG at the
If anyone
It would
asks.
be like-
GG mains.
I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, I have to text my old like League of Legends like Discord and be like, what the fuck did we used to say at the end of games, guys?
If you
I don't wanna
main
revive that.
brand, if you main brand, no you don't. This is another one of those no you don't. There's gonna be a couple of these. No you don't. No, you don't even say that you do. You don't even know he exists. You completely forgot. If you main Braum, you probably think you are Braum. You also carry, but you're annoying about it. If you main Caitlyn, you are a lesbian who hates men. You've recently watched
Absolutely.
Arcane, and you are severely disappointed with how this game turned out.
Like
That's
you
fair.
tried to play the game, but you don't like what you found.
You're
I feel
upset
like
about it.
Jinx and Vi mains are the exact same way.
Nah, they're different. Trust me, I got the Jinx and the Vi mains.
Okay.
Got them locked in my brain. They are not the same. Caitlyn is her own special breed. Alright. Camille, you play Overwatch. That's it.
Yep. That's about right.
If you main Cassiopeia, you are horny. That's it. If you main Cho'Gath, you're definitely weird. You're 100% weird. You may or may not be a monster fucker. That's really depending on how weird you are. And you carry. But like, wrong.
You carry just like a steak knife everywhere.
You carry just you carry, but like you're not doing it right. If you main Corky, you are annoying as fuck.
You're quirky.
100%
You-
true.
Mic on, loud as hell, probably 5. You are annoying as fuck, and nobody likes you.
And also, I assume the mic is like super distorted.
Super, like it's like pitched, like it's
Okay,
like
so
There's like dish noises in the background. Your parents
is
are
really
yelling
funny.
because you didn't clean your room.
this is extra funny because in League of Legends, like VC does not work, like voice does not work the way it does in Overwatch or like Valorant. You can only like voice chat with people who are like actively in like a party
yeah.
with like as in like your friends that you have friended and joined like a physical party and go from game to game and that, not like a game party slash team. So, and everyone I've ever known, they always are like just hang up and leave, and if you hang up you can't hear them. Yes, Victor, you were summoned because we're judging League of Legends characters based on very minimal knowledge of League of Legends.
Oh well.
I
Welcome,
called
prepare to be
in my good
roasted.
friend Victor, so yeah, so he can see.
Okay. Darius mains. Darius mains carry. Not only are they annoying about it, but they're pieces of shit. They pretend
Darius
to have a
mains
girlfriend, they
peaked in
definitely
high
don't.
school.
Darius mains peaked in high school. And that's it.
Nice.
They peaked in high school and they wanted to
And
become a police
Darius-
officer, but they failed the test.
Darius
They're also
mains,
straight.
Yes.
Darius mains are the kind of people you're like really upset won the game. Like really mad about it. If you're a Diana main, no you aren't, but like with a question mark, because like
It's.
I feel like
Are you?
Okay, so I say if you're a Diana main, it's for one of two reasons. Either no, or two, you're a lesbian who's so desperate for like sapphic representation in video games that you found out she has like a love relationship. She has like a lesbian relationship with Leona, and you just played her just
Yeah.
for that singular
you definitely
reason.
like I was gonna say that you definitely scrolled through like the roster until you found her. Like no, or you scrolled through the roster until you found her. If you main Dr. Mundo, no, but like with an exclamation point, or you are drunk playing this game.
I feel like Gragas is the one you choose when you're drunk playing the game.
Maybe.
We'll see when we get to him.
We'll see when we get there. If you main Draven,
Draven.
you're gay.
Or you have like
like-
a weird like god complex.
Yeah, but I don't know like what kind of like you're gay, but like
Or you're like
you're
someone's
the type of gay. You're the type of gay where people are like, you don't sound gay. Like, you're that kind of gay.
Or you could be like someone's dad who they wanted to play the game like with them. Like you're the dad of a 12-year-old, and this character looks like a character from the 80s, and you're like, oh, back in my day, and then you go and beat up 12-year-olds.
If you main Echo, you either just watched Arcane, or you are specifically a black woman. That's it. Very specific.
Or you joined years ago when Echo was like the only person of color character that like stuck out to you, and you are a person of color, so you just picked
always
him out of association.
You're specifically a black woman. Like, that's like the mark. I feel like I'm saying this as a black person. You are specifically, that's the mark right there. Like, you were like, yeah.
That one.
Cause yeah, no, it's true. If you main Elise, either no you don't or you're horny. If you main Evelyn, it's kind of the same, but you're a lesbian.
Or you like KDA.
Or you like KDA. Or you like KDA and you're very disappointed with how this game turned out.
Yeah.
If you main Ezreal, you definitely don't. That's it. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, you don't.
You main Ezreal, you just started this game, and for some reason, like, you just, like, he stuck out to you because he was like the first character you were given,
Yeah, he
and
was
you just
there.
never moved on from him because you have attachment issues.
You do not main him, bro. There's
Or
no
you're
way.
like, or you're a 12-year-old girl. Or a 12-year-old boy.
If you
Yeah.
main Fiddlesticks, I would say, like, no you don't.
Wait, I have
but
one
also
more
you
addition
really
to
like him.
Ezreal. That, or you were a Niall Horan fan when One Direction was like super big, and the fact that he has blonde hair and blue eyes made you think of him, so that's why you picked him. Sorry, I just thought of that because that's exactly why I like wanted to play him at first, and then I was
So
like, no.
true.
Or like it's 2012, you're 12, maybe you're confused about what you like, and you're like,
This is what people typically consider attractive, so I'm going to pretend I am attracted to him.
So true.
either that or you're like,
Yeah.
this character is
But you, like, never played
androgynous
him again.
enough.
If you main Fiddlesticks, no you don't, but also I know for a fact you draw monsters and only monsters. You're the type of motherfucker to say your commissions are open, but you only do monsters. There's nothing else but monsters in your commission. Your
You're
portfolio,
absolutely a monster
monsters.
fucker.
You are a monster fucker. You draw only monsters, nothing else. That's literally it. Like, that's your whole thing.
You've got a locked Patreon, and the people that subscribe to it are incredibly loyal, but incredibly secretive.
Yes. If you main Fiora, you play Genshin Impact. That's it. If you main Fizz, you're 5. Or you act like you're 5. Or you are stunted. That's it. If
Or you're like a
main-
marine biologist who's playing with your friend.
There's no way. I don't even think marine biologists would main Fizz. I feel like they have better taste.
Yeah, no. People
I'm
who play
looking at 'em.
Fizz are like the most toxic players in the game.
They're 12. They're like, they've never grown up.
Yeah.
If you main
Yeah, they're either
Galio-
12 or they started playing when they were 12 and never matured mentally from that.
True. If you main Galio, you carry, you're the dad friend, and you are never mean when you're on call with people. If you main Gangplank, you are the complete opposite.
You're ready to
complete
beat someone
180.
with your bare fists.
You've literally, like, killed a man. If you main Garen, you fucking suck. You are so annoying. I know you look exactly like this motherfucker, alright? You've got a Trump flag somewhere on your wall. That's what you look like. That is all you will ever
my
be, Troy
God.
fucking Bolton. That's it.
Yeah, seems right.
If you main Gnar, you're a girl. That's it.
Or you're currently a boy in high school who like really wants to get into zoology but then actually never does.
But like, look at the little face.
Oh my
Also,
God,
stop
if you,
describing
if you
what
main
my.
Gnar, you're a girl, but you're specifically a girl who said they wanted to be a vet when they grew up.
But then couldn't
Listen,
because they could never
And
bear
now-
the thought of putting down a dog or a
And now
cat.
they just sell adoptables online.
I feel so profoundly called out that I just need a minute to recover.
I insulted myself with that one because that's exactly what I said in high school.
It's so true. If you main Gragas, you don't, and your personality is drinking.
Mhm.
If you main Graves, you are gay. But like,
Or a straight man, derogatory.
I feel like in my heart of hearts, I feel like gay, but like in a way that like is obvious, like somewhere deep in my bones. If you main Gwen, you're 5, and you're a girl, and you play Genshin Impact.
Or you're
That's
like
it.
a 15-year-old boy.
Nah,
And she-
15-year-old
and-
boys main Evelyn. 15-year-old boys main Evelyn. No cap.
Or
Nobody's
you're an
looking at
adult
her and
man
being
who
like-
tries to defend lolly characters.
Yes.
I was about to say, if you're a guy, then you like lolicon.
And you defend it by being like, oh, well, if the character is like a lolly, but she's like over 18 canonically, and I mean this by like vampire characters who are still like very obviously like children and shit,
Yeah.
then
Or,
it's
like-
totally legal and fine.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fire Emblem's like classic 12-year-old, 1200-year-old dragons.
Oh, I
That's
mean
what I
like
meant,
the
like, you play
fucking
Genshin
I mean like the fucking blonde vampire chick from Bakemonogatari that literally looks like she's fucking like 8 years old, but everyone's like, well, she's the 1,000-year-old vampire, okay? And this is just her child form, and she's still fucking hot. And I'm like, stop right there.
If you main Hecarim, you carry the whole game.
What the
whole
heck
time.
are him?
And you don't even play the game that often.
Ah, fuck, my chair just unlocked again.
If you main Hecarim, I feel
Heimerdinger-
like you have a full like tattoo sleeve.
Oh, that true. And you don't play this game that often, but you carry. If you main Heimerdinger, you also carry, or, once again, you watched Arcane, and now you're severely disappointed. But you are a first-time player who definitely carries.
Or you're just someone who watches Rick and Morty and thinks you're smarter than everyone around you.
I feel like that's a specific type of... I feel like you know somebody.
No, that was not like specifically aimed at any Heimerdinger mains I know, but that's just like the vibe I get from Heimerdinger, because everyone I know who plays him is like, oh my god, he's like he's hard to play because you have to be so smart to play him. And I associate that mindset with people who watch Rick and Morty that are like, when they find out you don't like the show, they're like, you're just not smart enough to get it. You need to have a huge brain like me. You need to have an IQ of like 3,000,001 like me, because I am
So I'm
so
gonna-
smart. And then they'll go and they'll like put a plastic pan on a burner, like
I'm
on a
gonna
hot
put,
burner.
I'm gonna put like you carry derogatory, and this is your first time playing after Arcane, and you carried but derogatory.
I need to stretch for just a second. Continue.
Victor, I do know her name is Shinobu. I also knew someone who was super obsessed with her, and that man is in his mid-20s and still calls her his waifu. Actually, he's getting into his late 20s and still calls her his waifu. And literally got mad when me, a 16-year-old girl at the time, photoshopped a picture of me having my arm around her because she was his waifu. So now I have opinions of people who like her like that.
If you main Eloy, you are a lesbian.
Or you just
Very-
want a big mommy GF to step on you.
That,
There are
but
people
like,
who aren't lesbians who have that type.
yeah, but like, I feel like lesbians are the ones that are most likely to play them.
Everyone who I know plays Alawi is just a bottom. And
Damn.
usually a man.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, so I changed my spam. You're just a bottom.
You're just a bottom.
You're just a bottom.
But like,
There's something
fond.
about like there are certain women characters in League that I feel like are for the gays only.
That's fair.
So part of me is just like, you're definitely only a lesbian. Like I feel like men admire them but don't play them too often. Like, don't main them.
I don't know, because that's what I like. Alawi, like, I know tons of like women who love women who like will play, will like admire her but have never played her. But then
Are they
it's
playing-
like men,
Are they playing Evelyn? Are they playing Evelyn?
they usually play like the monster characters.
Oh, they would.
Yeah, that makes absolute total sense. Because the thing is, a lot of like, at least like lesbian gamers, in my opinion, don't play women or characters that they're attracted to. They play characters that they can relate to because they're just monsters and that's what they want to be.
true.
That's what they
I mean,
are on
unless
the
you're
inside.
playing Overwatch.
And then the people who play like the really strong women are just bottoms who want to be stepped on by those strong women.
True.
And
But
typically
if
men.
you're like, I feel like
with
you're
the-
playing. I feel like you're playing monster characters if you're lesbian top though.
Yeah, exactly.
I've
So
never
does
met
your
a
waifu
lesbian.
Arcanus?
I've never met a lesbian bottom who didn't play their like video game waifu.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyways, let's move on to Aurelia.
You're a man. You like anime. You haven't showered in 3 days. That's it. That's all I've got.
Okay, for Ivern, I will give the exact same statement I gave for Bard. You are in some
Cottagecore.
way cottagecore,
Yeah, 100%.
or a biology student in college.
I would say if you're playing Ivern, you're cottagecore with like emotional attachment issues. You're
Listen.
extremely nervous all of the time, and you've got 5 pets.
Listen, if you play Ivern, you are specifically my boyfriend.
Well, there
Okay,
you have it.
So,
This is every
Kai,
single
your statement-
character he has created or
statement is true.
played.
No,
There
your
you go.
statement's really funny because literally one of his abilities is to put up grass that you can hide in.
Oh, there you go. Very true. If you play Janna,
You're a straight man.
you're a straight man. Derogatory. Derogatory in bold. If you play Jarvan,
The
you're a
forest.
straight man, but like slightly like in derogatory italics, you know? Derogatory italics with like the little sparkles on it.
I'm getting like the big like like himbo vibes kinda.
That's for Jax. I would say if you main Jax, you're a himbo. I would say, okay, here's my verdict on this. Jarvan is straight derogatory with sparkles. Jax and Jace are himbos. Or for Jace, or once again,
You watched
you are a
Arcane.
lesbian. Or you watched Arcane.
Yeah.
But mostly you would be a lesbian.
No,
Okay.
I think for Jace, at least for Jarvan mains is no, you're not. Jax mains is you just
You're
suck
a
as a
himbo.
person. I hate you. Jace mains, you're a straight white man who loved seeing a straight white man like climb to success and power. So you played League of Legends because you wanted to be Jace and you think you are Jace.
Was Jace white?
Jace is white.
Why is
I
he
imagine
so
him
dark?
like Italian, like a white Italian. He's
Mamma
not that
mia.
dark.
He was a
It's
little
just
dark.
that comparison to like Vi and Jinx, who grew up in like the underground, which is so polluted, they barely get like sunlight and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. They look really pale.
I think compared
Because
to
if you
Caitlyn,
Google,
too.
is
I'm gonna look him up.
Jace white?
I'm looking at him, bestie.
Yeah,
He definitely does
fact.
not look white.
Yeah, so fun fact, Jace was the last Western-themed masculine straight white male character Riot ever made.
His arcane version does not look white.
He just looks like a tan Italian man to me.
I don't know. I feel like if you main Jace, you're a himbo though, or a lesbian. If you main Jax, you're a himbo, but like probably himbo derogatory.
Okay,
Yeah, people try to
so-
say he's like the main character of League of Legends. He's not.
Yeah, but that's like.
It's
if you've
just- it's
watched
just-
Arcane.
Yeah, he's not even the main character of Arcane.
I'm
I'd
gonna
argue
put-
that
I'm
Vi
gonna
is
put
more of a main
lesbian.
character.
I'm gonna put lesbian derogatory, actually. Like, because I feel like most Jace fans that I've seen are definitely lesbians. But I hang out on Twitter, so.
Jin. Okay,
no,
so
you don't. You don't main Jin. Ain't
But-
no way.
if you do main Jin, you saw the show Dexter, and you won't stop talking about how like society is so messed up, and actually Dexter's right. And you try
yeah.
and convince
Dexter.
everyone about how like
Jin's is a Rick and Morty fans.
yes, Rick and Morty fans, but the ones who just like try to slip in how many ways they know how to like dispose of a body.
Yeah,
I
I,
feel like
think
you also,
you're
like-
somebody who watched too much Criminal Minds as once, and now is like, I hate the world. The world's a terrible place.
I feel
Everything
like you
sucks, and I'm
also
not gonna do anything to
definitely,
fix it because it's unfixable. Because humanity is inherently flawed and evil. because I'm so emo and edgy, and also I love Phantom of the Opera.
You also like definitely don't main him though.
But also then like if someone like even like motions to like slap you on the shoulder or something, you start sobbing.
Yeah.
So I know
Chicken
one
bones.
person who mains Jin, and you just described him.
Me?
No, Kai. It's like you say one thing like mildly, like somewhat anything towards him, and he's like, no, I self-diagnosed all these mental illnesses to myself, and I'm so like mentally ill and this and that, and he has like an actual psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist
You're
is
a
like,
crier.
dude, you're really depressed. Like, here, have this medication. It's like, no, I have a DID and bipolar and BPD, and it's okay.
Oh my god. All right.
And nobody listens to me because, like, people don't diagnose you because you see online all the time about all these people who have all these undiagnosed illnesses, and it's like, you realize that's pretty rare, right?
Wait, I'm putting in. We're at the main event now. All right.
Okay,
I'm coming in for this.
Ooh,
If
we're in the
you
lesbian
main-
corner.
If you main Jinx, no. If you main Jinx, you are above lesbian. All right. You don't even fit in that category. Not only are you not even a woman, not even a man, you are confused as fuck your whole life. All right. You're definitely pan. All right. You definitely had an emo phase. You definitely listened to My Chemical Romance. You dyed your hair so many times. You don't know what your sexuality is. You don't know what your gender is.
You
You've
don't know
never
where
kissed
you
a
are.
girl in your life, but you know you want to. You're confused.
If you
Or-
made Jinx, okay.
You just watched Arcane, and you are a Twitter junkie, and you've never left Twitter. You don't even have an Instagram. Twitter is where you're at. Born on Tumblr and moved to Twitter.
Okay, for me, if you main Jinx, you permanently are in like that 2012, like, I'm so random era, where you're just like, ha ha, look at me, I'm just gonna like do this thing that's gonna annoy everybody because I'm so random. Look at me, I'm crazy like
yeah,
I
Jinx.
feel like if you main, like in my head, if you main Jinx, you have that, but it's like, it's at the point where like you've grown, you haven't grown out of it, but it's manifested into like actual manic issues.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you're in your 2012 like haha I'm so random phase, except like
Except
it's
now
not
you
that.
do drugs.
It's a manic problem. You are manic. You have you
So
have
me?
issues.
If you
Yeah.
if you main Jinx, you have tried cocaine.
Oh,
If you main Jinx,
you smoke
Euphoria is one of your favorite TV shows.
so true. If you
Because
main
you think
Jinx,
it's
you smoke weed.
relatable.
If you
Yeah.
main Jinx,
And you that
you're confused all the time. No gender, weed, and yeah.
Okay, I would argue, or you main Jinx and you think Euphoria is your favorite. You say Euphoria is your favorite TV show, and you find it so relatable. In reality, you've never touched a drug in your life.
No, that's so true. You've only smoked weed. That's it. That's why.
But
I
you
started
have
And
been
even
so
then, you've
tired
only
that you
done it,
start
like, once or
hallucinating.
twice.
like
Yeah,
with
or
friends, never
Yeah.
alone. Didn't even buy it. Like it belonged to somebody else.
or
And also
or,
like you've been to
um,
Comic-Con once, and it wasn't even as Jinx. You just kind of went.
yeah, or I like where you said where or you just like you went without sleep for so long that
yeah.
you hallucinated and you counted as a time you were high on drugs.
Yes.
Mhm. And
So
you
true.
probably
talk about
say
it
that
as
you
if it was like a spiritual experience.
you unironically say that you're high on life while crying.
I feel like you. I feel like you fall into manic episodes. I feel like you have no clue.
You have undiagnosed bipolar disorder.
No, it's diagnosed.
You just won't take your medicine for it, or
No,
it's
I'm
not
legit-
working.
No,
Yeah,
I
literally,
think
no, wait,
it's
Megan's right.
undiagnosed bipolar disorder, and you just think you're so quirky and random.
No. As a Jinx main, I'm telling you, dead serious. It's diagnosed, and you don't take your meds for it. I'm dead ass. All right.
Or
you
you're
are
taking the
confused.
specific not BPD, sorry, bipolar medication that you didn't know gets like canceled out or fuck with when you smoke weed, and then you get high,
Yeah.
and it like
Yeah,
sends
yeah,
you on a
yeah.
really, really bad trip. So you just cut both of them off forever.
Yeah. You also have BPD. This ain't even exclusive.
In the end, you will become
You
a
also have
soccer
BPD.
mom
You
who's
don't
a
do
bad
shit
parent.
about that either.
Yeah, you will become a soccer
not
mom
having
who
kids.
like
No, 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 no,
projects
no.
your
I take
life
it
onto
back.
your children.
I feel
Mhm.
like if you main Jinx, you're not having kids. It's not happening. You're one of those people who just isn't, or you don't have
No,
any.
I think you plan to
You have
never
cats.
have kids, but then you
But you
end up
do.
getting pregnant, and then you marry the guy you got pregnant with, and you just like have like a suburban life, and you hate it.
That's like terrifying. Y'all reading out my future right now.
I like how we're just like planning out we've spent
Yeah, I don't
more
like you
time on
planning my
Jinx than we
future.
have on all the other ones combined.
Yeah,
Also,
because
Kai, I
because I
cannot
know
wait
her.
until
Like
you
the
get
main
to Kane.
character of League of Legends at this point with how they treat her. So like,
as a Jinx main, I feel like I was just read for filth.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're right, but like,
I'm getting
I say
back
this
at
as
you
someone who has
for
also met-
Aphelios.
Like dozens of Jinx mains.
everybody's a fucking Jinx main.
Yeah.
You're not even special.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you like guns? Okay, you're a Jinx main.
You don't even have to like guns. She's got blue hair. And
How do you
pronouns.
feel
You're
about
good.
Harley Quinn?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
literally.
like, hey, did
It's the
you
same for
dress
Harley
up as
Quinn.
Harley Quinn ever in your life? Cool, you're now a Jinx main.
It's
Sorry, you don't play
literally
League of
all of
Legends?
these-
Sorry, you're a Jinx main.
Have
All
you
of these
described
things apply to
yourself
Harley
as
Quinn.
so random, spelled RANDUM XD?
Did you
When
say
you were 12?
roar unironically like 10 years ago?
I'm telling you, all of these things apply to Harley Quinn too.
Have you been
if
in
you
a
like
hot
Harley-
topic?
You spent like $100 in a
Did
Hot
you
Topic.
ever have a wardrobe that mostly consisted of black and red, but also wanted to dye your hair blue but weren't allowed to?
Oh my god.
You're
Y'all,
now a
stop
Jinx
reading me. We gotta
Have
move on. We
you
gotta
have
stop.
you
We gotta
been
stop
to
reading
a
me.
religious place and thought it was kind of neat, but were too
Oh my
scared
God.
to mention it because it could mess with who you see yourself as a
have
person?
Did
to
you
stop.
go
We
through
have to-
high
okay, we
school
gotta
being
move
in
on.
GSA, identifying as a trans man, and then found out you were non-binary? You're
We have to move on. We have to move on. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I am describing like 8 of my friends right now.
You are describing literally me right now, and it's kind of fucked. We gotta leave. We gotta go.
I'm saying this as a person who was in GSA and is describing almost all of my friends from GSA, because every single person who was like born female, born like assigned female at birth, like joined GSA, was like, I'm a trans man, and then they graduated high school and they're like, I'm not a trans man.
It's literally me.
Do you
Literally
eat
me.
They were-
sugar packets just straight up?
Alright.
Do you
Moving
think
on.
like a wedge of lemon
gotta-
with a
we
little
gotta
bit of
go. We
sugar
gotta
on it
move
is a
on.
delicious snack?
We gotta move on, bestie. We gotta.
Okay,
Alright, I'm
I'll
gonna
bong
say,
chat. Alright, I'll
if-
bong chat as a distraction from everything.
if you're a Kaisa main, you like Bayonetta a lot, very much so.
You like it so much that you almost never play League of Legends.
You literally don't play League. Like you only play Bay.
Oh,
play
sorry, I
Smash.
like zoned out from hitting my chat with a hammer.
Thank you. I'm gonna say if you're a Kaisa main, you're a Bayonetta main.
Oh, you're gonna have to rewatch the VOD because you want to know about Ari mains? Just you wait.
Are you? Oh, did somebody in your chat say Ari main?
Yeah, Arcane is one of my regulars.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'll go back to Ari mains for
No,
for
let
y'all if
them
you
let them
want.
discover in the VOD.
Yeah, you have to
Uh.
just go through my VOD. And by the way, when you get there, can you clip it and then also clip what I added about Ari like 8 characters later?
Also, please clip the entire Jinx thing.
Yeah. All like 10 minutes of us talking about Jinx just now.
I mean,
Right,
honestly,
right, right. We
I
gotta
might
go.
clip it after.
if you're a Kalista main, you really like horror. Like you
Or
watch
your
it.
name was Callista and you thought she looked pretty cool, so you just chose her. This is a real Callista main, I know.
I mean, that's really specific.
Okay, Arcana said if you like Kaisa, you're a straight horny guy that dreams of a goth girlfriend.
Yeah.
If you like Kaisa, you're a Bayonetta main. Everything you just described is a Bayonetta main.
Yeah,
I
if you
admit-
play Kaisa, you also main Bayonetta and
You
Smash.
main Bayonetta. Like you like Bayonetta more than your own girlfriend. All right, that's what it is.
Do you mean my ex?
I keep my if you then yours very concise. I don't
Yeah.
get too specific. It's about the conciseness because it's very like easy to get specific with it, but if you're concise, you can apply it to fucking everybody.
I'm going to get very oddly specific when we get to the mains of my ex or my exes
Oh my
because I
God.
have so much to say about them.
When we
If you like Karma, you played Overwatch once and you mained that one Egyptian girl whose name I don't remember.
no one cares about karma. Moving on.
Yeah.
Oh no, if you made Karma, you thought she was a healer and you've only ever played healers before, only to
Yeah,
find
you-
out she's
like I
not.
said, you played that one Egyptian girl in Overwatch once.
Right.
If you main Karthus,
You like
No, you don't.
Pentakill. You like
I mean,
Pentakill, so you
you
tried
probably like
Karthus and then
metal.
you gave up.
yeah, you don't main Karthus.
Or you're just super into horror and you thought he was gonna be cool.
You were
If
wrong.
you main Kassadin, you are a monster fucker. Also, you like Predator and Alien a lot,
But like not in the normal way.
but not in the normal way.
In a sexual way.
If you main Katarina,
You're a basic
Um,
white. You're a basic
oh, wait,
straight
hold
girl.
on.
You're just
Hold
a
on,
basic straight girl.
I'm back.
Hello.
If
Hi.
main Katarina, you're a material girl.
I was just saying you're basic.
Oh,
That's it.
you're a material girl.
Living in a material
You're-
world.
You're living in a material world, but you have no materials. If you main Kaylee,
Kale?
Kale, no, Kaylee, like the food. If you main
No, that's her name is Kale. Her name is Kale.
like the food,
The food.
Yes.
you're a vegan.
You're
No,
a
if
vegan
you
with a
made
god
kale-
complex.
If
Yeah,
you main Kale,
yeah,
you have a
if you
hero
main-
complex for sure.
If you main Kale, you have a god complex, and you found out at like level 8 in game she becomes a god who's unkillable.
If you main Kale, you carry.
Only if you get to level 8.
Yeah,
Because let's
But,
be
like, that's
honest, you
the only
drag
time
your
you've
whole
ever
team
played her.
down until then.
that's probably the only time they've ever tried.
I have been waiting and vibrating in my seat to see what Kai has to say about the next character.
Kane?
I say,
Yeah.
Alright,
I have known
alright.
so many Kane.
If
Like,
you main Kane, not only are you emo, very derogatory, but you're definitely like not like you're not the gender you were born as. You just don't know it yet. Also, you probably suck and you spend most of your time on Reddit.
so I agree with everything except the gender you're not as born as. I'm gonna say you're a man who needs to constantly like prove his masculinity somehow
Because
by
you're
being
gay.
like super cool or demanding your
Because you're
girlfriend
gay.
makes you feel more masculine and refusing to do girly things other than painting your nails because you think painting your nails like makes you look super cool and like edgy, but you really do nothing else that makes you edgy in any way, shape, or form. One time you tried to dye your hair and you burned it all off.
I'm gonna change not the gender you were born as to definitely don't know what gender you are.
I'm gonna
Masculine men
change
have no
it.
clue.
I'm gonna say it's not the gender you're born at. It's just man. Doesn't matter if it's trans man. Doesn't matter if it's cis
Yeah.
man. You're just
They have-
man.
It's very
Listen,
much like
listen.
it's very much giving like you fight tooth and nail to be man.
and
So-
have your masculinity constantly affirmed by
You're,
everybody
like,
around you.
chewing on wood.
So Kane gives me big I want to look at juicy man titties while having the veil of I just think he's cool, babe.
Okay, yeah, you work out too.
Yeah,
or-
you
and
work
you're also,
out,
You're
you're
closeted
me.
bisexual.
Yeah. For sure.
Like Kane makes you feel things and you don't know how to feel about
I've
them.
dated 3 Kane mains, and this is true for all of them, except for one, does not identify as a man, does want their masculinity constantly affirmed, despite constantly telling you
I'm
that they
telling you
closely
about the
align with being
gender
a woman.
thing. I'm telling you I was right about the gender thing.
Yeah, if
I
you're a
feel like I
Kane
was right
main,
about
you
the
have a
gender
lot
thing.
going on and you need to work on yourself first.
Yeah.
If you main Kennen, you are a 9-year-old girl.
If you
Uh,
main
or
Kennen,
you're
don't.
very good at this game. Nah, I think
Yeah,
if you
I'm
main
gonna say
Kennen,
you're either very
9 or
good
you're
at this
really
game
good.
or you don't. How
Um,
difficult is he? He's moderate. He's not that hard. But no one
Yeah,
plays
but
him.
you're definitely good at this game. Like he's like if you main him, like you're definitely good at the game.
That's fair.
if you main Kazakhs, that's the no you don't, but also you're probably a girl, but also you're probably a lesbian, but also you're probably depressed.
No, if you main Kazakhs, you're obsessed with entomology, which is the study of bugs, and bugs is your whole personality at some point.
You put a beetle in your
once
mouth
again-
to see what it feels like.
Once again, you're definitely a girl. You're definitely I have never met a lesbian who wasn't out there collecting bones and bugs.
See, this is funny because the two people I said that with in mind are both men.
Wait, hold on. I hate
But I do agree with the fact that they probably put a bug in their mouth once just to see what it felt like.
Yep.
I feel like
And then
anybody
hated
who
it.
put a bug in their mouth once is like, if you're female and you put a bug in your mouth once, you're not straight. Like that's the vibe.
Like,
I
even
get.
if it just went in there accidentally, sorry to tell you, bud. But you're not straight.
If you main Kindred, if you main Kindred, and this is very like, one, it's either no you don't, or you are extremely depressed. You are definitely like you have no gender at all, and you are the type of person to write a lot of fan fiction.
So
Or you've played a gross amount of hours on this game and you just carry. That's
Yeah.
it.
mm-hmm. So
I feel like
you're
nobody
Kai.
fucking mains Kindred. Yeah, I feel like nobody fucking mains Kindred though, because like as a
No,
Kindred main,
I know a lot of people who play Kindred, and
Wait, hold
they
on.
all have over 1,000 hours. And whenever they play, they like fucking carry, and they should probably be on like a pro team, but they're too lazy to do that.
I've never met somebody who plays this shit religiously who plays Kindred. But
I
like, if
do.
they're out there, then good
I
on them. They
might
definitely write
arguably
fanfiction.
know more League of Legends players than you, which is sad.
I mean, to be fair, I don't play this game, and I'm going the point of completely blind. Like, I don't play the game. I made Jinx when I was 12.
That's fair. So some of these opinions are based on people I actually know, and some of these are completely not based on people I know, even if I do know people who main them, and it's completely off of vibes from what I got after playing against people who plays them. But I still don't know a lot of these characters or what they do.
All of my opinions on literally anything are based on no knowledge whatsoever, except for my straight up clairvoyance.
Nice.
That's literally it. None of my opinions on anything having to do with people's personality traits are based off any sort of evidence, except for like my psychic powers. So like, okay, if you main Kled, fucking, first of all, do you? And second of all, you
You
have
do
to
crack
be,
on a regular
like,
basis.
hot. I keep like, if you main Kled, you've got to be a girl.
You have
But
crack on you right now.
Yeah.
It's
You
in your
smoke
it's in your
pot.
pocket, and you don't care who knows.
You drink a lot.
Or you just did crack, but you also know where to get more in like a minute's notice.
Mhm. And no one invited you to play. You just showed up.
You're like a heavy drinker. Like, you're an alcoholic. But also, like, do you main him? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you'd be drunk. If you main Kog'Maw, you're gay and you ate bugs as a kid. You're kind of Kazakhs, but like butch.
You ate
also
bugs
slightly-
purposefully.
You also slightly like cuter things in life, and you only play his cute skins like Pugma
You
or Bima.
definitely like stole a roly poly once.
And then kept it as
Roly
a pet.
Poly is absolutely your favorite bug, but you also have
Yeah.
a strange fascination with acid.
And you definitely kept it like in a jar.
And it stayed alive
if
for like
you-
longer than it would have with anybody else.
If you made LeBlanc, you're a man. But like, the derogatory is kind of a maybe.
Or you're a Fire
You're a
Emblem
man.
fan.
Just
You're a man. That's it.
you're a man. Trademark. That's it.
Trademark. Yes.
I feel like LeBlanc, if you like Fire Emblem, you're gonna main LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Oh
You're,
my god, you watch anime.
Yeah. No. So, not specifically you watch anime, but like you were that anime guy in middle school who called like every hot woman your waifu.
You're probably black.
And then now you only passively like anime, but you still like watch all the shows, and you like Demon Slayer, specifically Demon Slayer. I don't know what about LeBlanc gives me that vibe.
If you main Lee Sin, you like Dragon Ball Z and you're a man, but the derogatory is also kind of a maybe.
Or he makes you think of a Boku no Hero Academia character, and you really like that game, show.
But you've
It's all of the above.
like I'm picking like you've definitely watched Dragon Ball Z. Like you're the type of bitch to watch.
No,
the movies.
you like the really long running like shoujin anime.
Yes.
You like
if you main
JoJo.
Leona, you're a woman, and then it's in all caps and bold.
And chances are you're a lesbian.
Yes. And
Or maybe-
chances are you really
Or
like
a
Captain Marvel.
bisexual who like says they'll only date women but can never find women to date, so they
And
just
chances
settle for
are
men.
your hair is short.
Yeah.
Stop
And
describing
you really
me.
like Captain Marvel.
And Captain Marvel's one of your favorite movies.
Yes, for sure. If you play Lilia, you are an uwu girl. But the kind of uwu girl where the uwu is extremely calculated and manipulative and almost scary if you were thinking about it.
Yeah, and you scam guys into being your Discord boyfriend to give you like skins for Lilia.
For sure.
Snaps your knees.
Or
Ooh.
you're super femme lesbian.
And you play D&D no matter which one you are.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
You like druids specifically in D&D.
Yes.
Or clerics.
Yeah. If you main Lysandra, you are scary and don't touch me.
If you main Lysandra, you're scary. Please touch me.
Okay.
if you main Lysandra, you're scary, and I mean you could touch me, but I don't know how I'll react.
Yeah. If you main Lucian, you're black.
Lucian?
Lucian.
You're
pronounce it
black, but
Lucian.
you have bi-wife energy.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
JoJo pose in the mirror.
But like not when anyone's around.
You have
Yeah.
bi-wife energy, but no bi-wife.
If you main Lulu, you are 9, and you definitely like Neopets. And also, you have you did have at one point a Pixie Hollow account.
Yes.
Or you should be on a registry.
Yes.
If you main Lux, you're an e-girl.
If you main Lux, you read one Marvel comic.
Exactly.
And you also personally identify with, like, Spider-Gwen.
And you haven't seen any of the movies at all.
You only
Spider-Gwen-
watched Into the
Spider-Gwen was the
Spider-Verse for
yeah.
Spider-Gwen.
Didn't even no. You read one comic and it was Spider-Gwen and that's it. Didn't even watch the movies.
Or you saw
And
super.
or you're an e-girl, but like an uwu e-girl only on Discord calls to get men to buy you things.
And
Yes.
if you are a guy, then you read the one issue of Superman where he marries Supergirl, even though she's his cousin, and you thought that was kind of hot.
It's
Okay,
if you are a guy,
Arcanus
but
had input on Lulu. If you
Ooh.
main Lulu, you're a teenager or young adult that is just really into furry art.
right, and you are 9, you had a Pixie Hollow account, and now you were into Neopets. That's what they grow up to
Also,
be.
my uwu e-girl for Lux is only if you play her purely in a support role. If you play her in any other role, that discounts, because Lux is
just
one of the
think
only
that, like-
characters that can be played in any single role.
I just think that if you're a man who plays Lux, it's a very big if. Like
Yeah,
it's
if
a giant
you're
if.
a man who plays Lux, you give me the ick.
Like it's a very big if too because there's not a lot of them.
If you're a man who plays Lux, the first thing you search when you open sketchy websites is teen.
I'm begging Discord to act right. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, and also you only will consume League of Legends Rule 34.
Yep.
For who, Lux?
Yeah, if you're a
True.
man.
If you main Malphite, you probably don't.
Okay, but this isn't if you've played Lux. This is if you purely main Lux.
Yeah, this is for mains. We're not talking about people
Yeah.
who just played them.
Yeah, because like
if you
arguably
just-
I've passively played almost every one of these characters.
Yeah, we're talking about like specifically mains because mains are like actual like you do this character all the time.
But purely to
there's-
use her ult to steal kills. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so you're
Like-
fine.
Yeah, if you main, that's the problem.
Also, don't take any of this absolutely serious. This is coming from 3 people who barely know shit about this game.
I've
Yeah,
never
but I'm
played the
clairvoyant,
game.
so take it extremely seriously.
I arguably know more about this game than anybody in this call right
True.
now.
I
The
haven't
only
even
reason we're
seen
doing this is
Arcane.
because I read people. That's literally it. Like
Alright,
the only
so
reason we're
Malphite.
doing this is because I think it's funny to read people.
If
Malphite, you're a soft girl who really wants to be hard and strong, but everyone just keeps talking about how cute you are.
I feel like if you main Malphite, then 1, you're definitely a girl, or 2, you don't main Malphite.
Or you like rocks. I like rocks.
I mean,
Yeah, or you're into geology and this is your first time playing and you decided to main him because he's the only character you ever played and you're just super into geology.
I feel like if this is your first time playing, then you're not playing him. Like, for me, he feels like the kind of character you'd have to look for, and nobody who plays for their first time goes to look for him.
No one mains Malhire?
Yeah. No, I agree. If you main him, no, you don't. But also, you're a girl.
Okay, anyways, Malzahar.
If you main Malzahar, you are
Purple.
probably purple. Yeah, you're a guy for sure. You watch a
You're
lot
a
of
guy-
anime.
And also who really is into D&D, has never consistently gotten a party to play, and will
Yeah.
sit there and like make your own characters for games that will never happen, and specifically only want to play like either really edgy like rogues or like dark wizards.
If you main Malzahar, you draw, but you draw like the anime style in a way that like it looks like you traced it.
Or
And then
also
you
just
post it on
furry art
Instagram.
derogatory. Or just
Yeah,
furry art
Furry
derogatory.
art, furry art derogatory in the sense that it's definitely your kinks.
Yeah.
If you main Maokai, you're a girl.
I'm gonna say for
And-
Malzahar, if you are a furry and you play him, you're the type of furry that people think is what all furries are like.
You've got a mersuit.
Oh,
If you main Maokai, you're a girl, but you're in the 12-year-old age range.
Or you're just really into nature.
dreams.
Ain't no way. Not even really, like, not even, like, you're really into nature, but, like, not in the cottagecore way, in the, like, picking bones and mushrooms kind of way.
Yeah.
If you main Master Yi, you play Overwatch, but you only play that one guy. I forgot his
Or
name.
you found out
Genki.
he's like the strongest character in this game and you hate like feeling like you're weak. So you played him and you just suck, but you keep trying to play him because you hear about how strong he is all the time. And the fact that he gets banned in every game.
So an Overwatch Genji player.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. If you main Misfortune, you are gay.
If you made Misfortune, she was just the first character you played because she's literally the character in like the introduction tutorial.
I've never met a gayer person. Honestly, I saw you at a gay bar and you tried to hit on me and I told you I had a girlfriend and you kept hitting on me. You're the type of bitch to cheat and your hair is shaved.
And you want Misfortune's hair, you just don't have the patience to grow it out. So every time you try,
Oh no,
You're
we're
trans and you're me.
or you're a straight man, but in the worst way.
Yeah.
And chances are you've cheated on at least one of your girlfriends.
you have two
True.
active girlfriends, and you
Yep.
want them both to, and they both kind of look like Misfortune.
This goes for if you're trans as well, by the way.
And you will not stop bragging about it to your friends who like aren't into it at all, and they're just like, "Come on, man, we're trying to play the game."
And also, everyone is shocked at the fact that not only were you able to get one girlfriend, but two, and they both have really low self-esteem, and they probably settled for you.
If you main Morgana, you play Hades now.
You just
Like,
skipped over Mordekaiser.
We were on
We
Mordekaiser.
were that's what we were talking about just now.
Oh! Okay, continue.
If you main Morgana, you play Hades now, you were really into Percy Jackson in high school or middle school, and you are the type of person when they start talking about Greek mythology in one of your classes to raise your hand and be like, "Oh, I know."
You're also super into hentai specifically that features like angels and demons.
And if you're a girl, you're definitely Wiccan.
You've
I'm
watched.
also gonna
You've
add for
watched Bible
misfortune,
Black.
you're also really into like hentai, but with like the really big boobs that like they'll just breathe and the boobs like bounce every fucking where.
Yeah, this goes if you're a lesbian too.
If
Yeah.
you main Morgana, you have at least, you either have like super simple black line tattoos, or you have a tattoo that looks like Morgana taking up
There's
your
always
entire
a
back.
fucking flower.
You
have a
also
flower
you have like a
tattoo.
wing fetish, like not a kink, a fetish.
You have a flower tattoo.
By the way, I used to main Morgana. I did not call myself out at all. I just
Bruh.
the Percy Jackson thing did call me out though, like a lot.
Good. I'm good on that. I do be calling people out. If you main Nami,
The
you
Percy
play
Jackson
D&D.
comment still stands.
Oh, yeah, but you play D&D.
You also used to always play mermaids in the pool as a kid,
Yep, you watched
and you
H2O.
still do.
Maybe you just want to know how it works, given that you're fighting on land.
Yeah, you also like would literally dissociate yourself into like thinking you were a mermaid. Like you have like some kind of dissociative like disorder.
Mm-hmm.
Nami players are just WoW players that really like fish people.
Or the Percy Jackson comment still stands, and you were like in love with him to the point that you still like vividly like remember writing fan fiction where Annabeth never existed and you were like in her place.
That's a fact.
Nami players are just WoW players that really like the fish people unhealthily like them.
If you main Nasus, you are like the Percy Jackson people, except Egypt. You
Oh, so
definitely watched
you're
Moon Knight recently.
you're the other Rick Riordan series.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
no
know there
one
was
read.
Yeah, you were also super into House of Anubis.
You watched Moon Knight recently. Also, you
And
wanna
you made it your
fuck Anubis.
personality.
Like you're a furry. You want to fuck that dog. Like you're into him.
You were also really into that show that was like, I don't remember the name of it, but he was like literally like this little black girl like was running around a museum and she accidentally revives like this mummy and you just really wanted to be her.
You definitely watched Night at the Museum.
If you
Yeah.
main Nasus, you say the words. I mean, I don't think it should be illegal a lot.
If you main Nasus, you're a Rami Malek stan.
Or if you made Nasus, you're now an archaeology major in college.
But you don't want to be.
Yeah. You just have no other interests in life and everyone told you should become an archaeology major, so you just did it.
If you main Nautilus, the only reason you decided to main Nautilus was because you thought his name was cool and now you're severely disappointed.
Yeah, if you made Nautilus, you feel really weak in your life and you figured out that he's a super strong tank who like can barely be killed ever, so that's what you decided to do.
If you main Nico, you watch Shira.
I called myself out on the Nautilus.
Connor, aka Mailbox with Biceps, just said in the chat, if you main Nasus, you call people peasant unironically.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And I also
If
feel
you
like,
main,
yeah, if you main Nico, I'm getting big, like, asexual vibes, but that's just because
Yeah.
Nico was one of the first, like, queer characters, if I remember correctly.
if
Yeah.
you main Nico, you watch Shira. You're gender fluid. You are probably somebody who draws only people, only humans, nothing else.
You've been to a
you're that
rainforest
person
cafe.
who like paints every inch of your room with like those really bright colors that like kind of fake out like an acid trip. And you also have done acid and you claim constantly that it changed your life and do shrooms on the regular.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's worried about you.
Depending on
You
your age.
haven't
This is
had
depending on
water
your
in
age.
like you haven't had water in like 2 weeks. You survived completely off of Monster or Bang.
True.
Probably Bang. And
acid
everyone
thing-
just constantly is like, please get some food that isn't chicken tenders, but that is completely 100% your diet.
The acid thing is depending on your age, because if you're still
Yeah.
in high school, you're just gender fluid and all you drink is
Oh,
Monster.
I'm talking about like college people.
True.
Most of my comments are aimed, unless I specifically state otherwise, it's aimed at people who are currently like my age, so between like 20 and 24.
Most of my comments are aimed at literally everyone.
Unless I state otherwise, all of my comments are for people between the ages of like 18 and 26.
If you main Nidali,
I don't
whatever,
even know.
you are racist.
Exactly.
And you sexualize like native women in
And
like a
you
really
think
bad
it's a
way. And you
compliment.
call them you still call them Indians.
Or you are a druid.
Or you're a man who like idolizes cavemen because you think that it's like the women did nothing but stay and tend to the house while big strong men went and did everything.
Or ooga booga.
And
Yeah.
you get confused when you go up to someone and ask them if they are Indian because they have slightly darker skin because you think it should be a compliment.
Yeah, and you constantly tell like anybody who doesn't look completely white, wow, you have such ethnic features. It's so attractive.
Okay, so Mailbox with Biceps says, needly mains are a little too into Ancient Aliens.
True.
Yeah.
If you main Nocturne, 1, you watched The Dark Knight too many times. 2,
You like
are a
Venom.
Venom stan.
Yeah.
You love Venom so much. You want to fuck Nocturne and we know it. You're a monster fucker.
If
or
you
you've
main
watched The Dark Knight.
Nocturne, if you main Nocturne, you don't actually play League of Legends.
That too.
You just play the game and you found out that his ultimate can kill you in one hit, so that is the only reason you've ever touched it.
If you main Nocturne, you don't know anything about it at all. You just saw him and you were like, yeah,
You
I'm
also
into that.
rage really hard in the chat. Like in the chat to everyone. Like you do specifically /all. Everyone sucks, go kill yourselves constantly, and you're on like your 8th account because you keep
And
getting jammed.
that comment only applies if you're the person who watches Dark Knight a lot.
Yeah.
Nunu and Willem, you are okay.
I feel
Nunu
like
and
you're
Willem-
You're very
either
wholesome.
yeah, very
Nunu and Willem,
wholesome.
this is what your room looks like, and I am not kidding. You definitely have a streamer setup, but it's all pink. I know damn well you've got some BTS posters on your wall. You have drank only boba tea. You're the type of motherfucker to watch those like ASMR like setup things on TikTok where they click clack their little keyboards with a new little frog thing now. And what else? You have one dog. It is a corgi.
Listen,
Yes.
if you were gonna like just describe me verbatim, you should have just said so. Cause
You really want like a pit bull or like a Rottweiler because you think they or like specifically Rottweilers because you think not Rottweilers, pit bulls, yeah, because you think they look like hippos, but you're kind of scared because you're not sure how you could handle having a larger dog because you're like really soft.
Yep.
even though you're very big and could definitely hold your own.
Yeah.
If you main Olaf, you watch Thor Derogatory.
If you main
Wait, I have one
Olaf,
more comment about Nunu and Willem.
oh, go on.
If you main Nunu and Willem, you like personally identify with iron golems.
This is true.
If you main Olaf, I'm sorry, but like you might not want to hear it, but you need to put a shirt on.
You're racist.
I know you feel like you don't need to put a shirt on, but you need to put one on.
Also,
you
you're
main
totally
Olaf,
a
you're
gym
racist as
bro,
hell.
but like never gets any like results because
you
you don't
main
eat enough
Olaf,
protein.
If you main Olaf, I know damn well you slipped something into someone's drink once.
Olaf mains act like they understand and enjoy whiskey.
Olaf mains
Olaf
will
mains-
smoke cigars because they think it makes them look like really like regal.
But also they
Olaf
can't
mains
stop
are the
coughing.
type of motherfuckers to say that they're like Viking descent, knowing damn well that they're white and everywhere else but where Vikings came from.
Yeah. Olaf mains will be like, "Oh, I'm descended from Vikings," but then they're actually just like Southern Italian.
Yep. Oriana mains play Detroit Become Human, or they have a sex doll, or they want one, or they own a vibrator, or they're very kinky.
Or they
Or
they like near Automata a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, Oriana main's entire personality is the fact that their entire aesthetic is steampunk, but they don't own a single item of steampunk clothing.
Oriana
And they're
mains are
also,
hypersexual.
whenever they play D&D, they specifically will play like steampunk related campaigns.
Oriana mains are hypersexuals.
Orn mains are really like obsessed with Norse mythology, but like only want it to be super dark and like not goofy at all, and they hate Thor because of it. Like the
Ornaments
Thor
play
in
God of
Marvel.
War.
Yeah,
They will correct you on the
Ornaments-
pronunciation of the gods' names.
constantly, but it's totally wrong every time.
But like they'll correct
Ornaments are
Swedish
just
people.
Olaf mains. Ornaments are just Olaf mains, but like they're cousins.
Mm-hmm.
Pantheon mains, their entire personality is the fact that they love the movie 300.
Pantheon
But they don't
mains
realize
are, like,
that they don't realize every single character in 300 is gay.
Pantheon mains are like the Greek mythology people, but like for Romans, and they're worse.
They're also super straight.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean super straight in the type of man that like refuses to sleep with a trans woman. Super straight.
Yeah. Poppy mains are men.
Also, Pantheon mains will straight up be like, Leona isn't a lesbian. Leona's in love with Pantheon, even though they have like very little interaction, and it's very obvious that Leona and like canon that Leona and Diana are like basically married, except they can't be.
They're like star-crossed, literally. Cause...
Poppy mains are
Literally, yeah.
men.
Yeah, men,
Yeah.
but like ones that you always got a creepy vibe from, and once you learn they play Poppy, it just confirms things you already thought.
Men,
Yeah.
but it's not derogatory enough to call the cops.
Men, but they like vaguely will sexualize, like will like kind of say weird stuff that makes you think they sexualize like a non-con and watch like non-con porn.
Oh, true.
But then when you
Um,
ask them about it, they're like, no. And even if I did, it's not like I can't separate fantasy and reality.
Pike mains play Sea of Thieves, even though they don't get it.
Pike means, I hate you. That's it.
Pike mains play Sea of Thieves, but like by themselves. Kiana mains are black.
Kiana mains appreciate women, but are too scared to talk to them.
Yep.
And they're black.
But like if they talked to them, I feel like they'd have good luck.
Yeah, if they actually went out and tried, they'd have really good luck and probably a girlfriend within like the month.
Quinn mains aren't.
Just aren't.
They just aren't.
Oh, Poppy mains will send you the WoW video of the song "The Internet Is for Porn."
Yeah.
I completely agree, Arcanus.
Yeah, Quinn mains aren't.
Quinn mains have a weird bird fetish.
Quinn mains have been
Quinn mains-
practicing holding their arm out for a hawk to land on it
Yeah,
since they were
Quinn
a
mains
child.
aren't, but also they claim to do falconry, even though they don't.
They've seen a
Yeah.
falcon.
Yeah. Quinn mains are also in love with Valkyrie from Thor.
Rakan mains are gay.
Rakan mains have really big bi-wife energy, but then they also would cheat on their girlfriend if they had a chance.
Rakan mains are gay.
Rakan mains want to kiss Rakan.
Rakan mains want to kiss Rakan very
Connor,
bad.
do you
'cause
want to kiss Rakan?
Rakan, they're gay. Rakan mains
Okay,
are
so
gay.
Rakan in the lore, I think it's just like straight up married to
Yeah, that girl.
yeah, what's
They
her
like
name?
flirt with each other all the time.
No,
I just
they're,
got
like,
an all
married
capital
canonically or
maybe.
dating or something
No,
No,
like
they're
that.
like together. They like
So-
flirt
But
with each other all
also,
the time.
when she dies, his voice line is like, "Ha, I'll always miss you. Oh well."
Yeah. No, Rakan mains are gay.
I just got an
Um,
all
bi-wife
capital
energy,
maybe
but also
on
would
wanting to
cheat.
kiss Rakan.
Ramus mains are
Oh no, my screen went away, and
Oh,
I'm trying to
shit.
refresh. I don't know what happened. Okay,
it takes a
back.
minute. Ramus mains play Mario Kart,
Yeah.
and they main Yoshi.
They don't realize that they're not playing Mario Kart right now.
Yeah, Ramus mains are
Ramus
Yoshi mains, and they're like, that
only
looks like
play
Yoshi.
him because he can do. Ramus mains also really passionately love bowling,
What the fuck?
and they're also really obsessed with turtles, and they like him because he's a turtle.
That is so specific.
Okay, so the bowling thing is because one of his little like powers is the fact that he could like do this like roll and like hit
Bro,
people. So
Ramus,
he literally plays bowling in the
Bro,
game.
nah, Ramus mains, I'm telling you, play Mario Kart, and they're like fucking Koopa like fuckers. They love Bowser. Like, there's no like. Ramus mains play Mario Kart
Yeah,
religiously.
their favorite level is like the Yoshi Park.
Yeah, Ramus mains are Bowser and Yoshi mains.
Connor
Connor
said
are lesbians or asexuals. That's
Rick
it.
Simanes are asexuals with a monster kink.
So Connor said, I want to give Rammus a different kiss, like a gentle one on the forehead, and give him a PB&J.
Does he
Yeah.
like Bowser?
Do you like Bowser? And
Or
now
Yoshi?
now we wait for the latency to end.
Let me know.
I will keep you updated. Continue.
Rel mains play Arc.
He says he's neutral towards the turtle man.
Relmains played a ton of Leona and then got bored.
Relmains
play
did
Arc.
not know that she's underage, canonically.
They had no clue.
They did not know.
Relmains are also super into Shira and think she looks like a Shira Catra love child.
But only the 80s Shira.
I'm gonna say both Shiras.
I feel like they're the type of people who would mock the 80s Shira. I mean, the new one.
I think they like both, but they hold like a clear favorite that they'll never shut up about. Doesn't matter which.
True.
And they think the other one's inferior despite actively liking the other one as well. Renata, you're a lesbian.
You're gay
Or
as
a
hell.
bottom.
You're
Just
gay
a
as
bottom.
hell. Gay as hell. Renekton mains are the same as Nasus mains, except like they're gay.
Mm-hmm. And they're actively trying to get back at someone who mains Nasus.
Yes.
Renekton mains are all shit posters.
Yeah, that too. Rengar mains are furries.
Yeah.
But like not derogatory, like furries but you slap. Furries, but like you definitely are only playing this game because you saw him in one of those cinematics and you're very upset with how he turned out.
Did you see Rengar in a cinematic?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Rengar players
honestly.
are one of two people. Either they love the fact that he's like a big lion, or they're like, he's my little kitty meow meow, and we'll put him in like the little pajama sleepover skin.
Furries.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say specifically it's two on the nose for furries.
No.
People-
There is nothing in this world two on the nose for furries. If a furry sees an animal standing on two legs, they will watch the damn thing. Ain't no way. Furries are starved. Furries
I
love
have
Zootopia.
never met a Rengar like main that is actually like a furry.
Dead ass. Because
Every
I feel
furry
like
I
they're probably
know has
closeted.
played every character, but like will actively fucking hate Rengar.
Huh.
Bro, for what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Rengar mains are fucking furries. Rengar mains play Guild Wars.
You.
Rengar mains play Guild Wars and they like the
Rengar
lions.
mains will either carry or throw the whole game.
True.
I
I
feel
feel
like
like Rengar mains play Guild Wars and they actively pick the lions. Like, that's the kind of furry you are.
Rengar mains like Berserk.
True. Riven mains play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I feel like it's also the same thing as it was for Ezreal.
Yeah.
This is girl Ezreal. You like Ezreal, but you want boobs, so you
Yeah.
play Riven.
Rumble mains play Crash Bandicoot, or they play Ratchet and Clank, or they are 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or you're just not.
Or you don't, yeah.
Yeah. Or you don't.
I feel like Rise mains love God of War, and they want more of it.
Rise
or they're like
mains,
obsessed with dark druids. Like
Yeah.
Rise
cultic
mains
druids.
definitely play D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they're obsessed with specifically playing like dark druids or cult related druids.
Samira mains either don't, or they play Sea of Thieves. And they're the
Samira
type
mains
of
are bottoms.
Samira mains are the type to go to a Renaissance fair dressed as a pirate.
Samira mains think that Claude from Fire Emblem is super hot, but what if he was a girl?
Yeah.
And they're also bottoms.
Yes.
Because they want her to step on them.
Sejuani.
So Sejuani mains are like, they like Thor, but not derogatory.
They'll also call like northern natives, Eskimos, despite
Yes.
them full on knowing that that is now a derogatory term.
Mm-hmm.
But like they don't. I feel like they're the type of people to like only do it because it's funny.
Pinky said Rise mains are waiting on their Hogwarts letter still.
So true.
I feel like Sejuani mains, they're like from Sweden or Norway, and they think it's funny to play like a character that's just a bunch of stereotypes cobbled together.
Or either that or they're like the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Either that or they're
just love
joining
the fact
in with
that there
the
are a bunch of
Olafs.
stereotypes cobbled together in a white woman.
Yeah.
Senna mains are black and gay.
I feel like Senna mains, maybe they, I don't know, I feel like Senna mains tend to, join the game because their boyfriend was into it and mained Lucian, and now they're super into the game and are better than their boyfriend.
They also are without a doubt like they'll talk shit about
their
you.
boyfriend was not playing Lucian. Their boyfriend was playing
Which
His boyfriend was playing Echo.
Senna's like in-game like canonic partner is not Lucian.
alright, which one is it? I can't keep the names straight.
I don't think we've talked about him yet. I'm scrolling.
I think their boyfriend was playing Echo. It's not even related. They just saw a girl.
Their boyfriend was either playing Echo or was playing, like, Kane.
Yeah. Like, I feel like they have no association with the boyfriend whatsoever. Like with whoever
we
her
already
in-game person is whatsoever.
Also, Connor says that, Sejuani mains want to fuck the fire elements from Skyrim.
True. Seraphine mains are K-pop stans, but like derogatory.
Seraphine mains have the same thing that I said about Lux mains. They're just e-girls, but also e-girls who will like utilize the fact that they're like super hot to get like Discord boyfriends who will buy them things.
And they're K-pop stans, but like derogatory.
Seraphine mains are grown-ass men that listen to I'm a Genie in a Bottle Baby on repeat. That's what Pinky says.
Seraphine mains, I don't think they're men at all. I feel like Seraphine mains
I
are
only
one of
know
the very
one
specific
man
that aren't
who's
men.
a Seraphine main, and I don't even know words to describe this man. Like, I don't even have
Seraphine
words
mains
to
are the worst
describe him.
part of
I mean,
Twitter.
if they are a man, it's derogatory, but I feel like more often than not, it's not a man for sure.
Oh, I did
All
that.
right, set mains.
That mains are men.
They
or
want to
women,
be him. They want to be him. That's
or
it.
they want to fuck him.
Yeah, or
Set
they're like, it's
set
a
mains
JoJo
are-
reference.
Set mains who
Set
are
mains-
mains who want to be him, and also they fucking watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and they like love their mom in a really weird way, like in a way that you're like, do you want me to be your mother? Because you seem to like want to date your mother.
Set mains
mains
can't do
are
laundry and are
literally-
ready to punch a wall.
Yes.
Set mains are literally either A, the worst man, or B, the most tired woman. But like they're less likely to be the woman because women will literally choose anybody else on the roster before they choose Set.
Or they're women who just like are so tired of men playing Set that will pick him when he's not banned purely so a man doesn't play him.
Yes.
So she can play him better than the man who is going to play him.
Shaco mains like the Joker.
Yep.
Shaco
Derogatory.
mains are the worst League players.
They like
That
the
is it.
Joker, derogatory.
Oh, so Connor says that, set mains are either named Kyle or Rebecca.
True.
Or they're a man with a J name,
Shen mains are Moon Knight stans.
but for the
or
wrong reasons.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stans.
Shen
They're Moon
mains
Knight
are
fans
always...
for the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
They're
they're
Moon Knight
always rooting
stans
for the villain.
Badly.
Yeah.
Shyvana Stan mains play Widowmaker.
Speaking of,
mains don't exist.
speaking of wanting to fuck the fire
It's because they're
elementals...
playing Widowmaker. Oh yeah, speaking of wanting to fuck. Yeah, that. Either that or they're playing Widowmaker.
Singe mains watched Arcade,
I was
but
about to
also
say.
love Rick and Morty.
I was about to say Singe mains watch Arcane and are probably men.
And also watch Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
No further explanation on what they got out of Rick and Morty.
Scion mains play Dead by Daylight.
Scion mains just like the fact that he is one of the he can like come back to life after you kill him because they suck at the game and they want a second chance.
He can what?
Scion mains play Dead by Daylight derogatory.
Sivir mains are terrible people.
They're into
Sivir mains
DC.
They
Play-
would murder your children.
Sivir mains play Apex derogatory.
Sivir mains
Sivir
love
mains-
DC, but they don't like that. They don't like that the women have more clothes now.
Sivir mains don't like the new
left
Harley
to
Quinn.
go play Valorant and then came back when Valorant became worse than League of Legends.
True.
Skarner mains are mad all the time because Skarner has yet to get a rework, and then they promised everyone he'd get a rework this year and then delayed it another year so a different character could get a rework.
Skarner mains don't do anything else.
Skarner mains don't exist other than that.
Yeah.
Sona mains are
Sona mains
girls who
play-
got trapped into this game so their boyfriend who plays ADC could have a support, and all they know how to do is play Sona, but they fucking hate it. And that is
Sona
what I'm
mains
saying because that
play-
was me.
Sona mains play literally only gacha games. I'm talking every single mobile game with an anime girl on it.
That was me before I played League of
Well, there you go.
I did not choose to play Sona. Sona was chosen for me.
Sona mains definitely play gacha games. Every
If you
single
play
one.
Soraka, you're the mom friend.
If you play Soraka,
Or a girlfriend who was forced into playing support by their boyfriend who wanted a consistent support to heal them.
if you play Soraka, you're one of those girls who post TikToks about playing fucking Valorant only to have men make fun of them and then get 1,000 likes because they made fun of those men in a better way.
So, Connor says that Soraka mains have a body pillow in their closet that has faded from age.
True. Sona mains are just men who want an Asian girlfriend. They're like BTS fangirls. Like,
Yeah. Mains are either trans or like just general women, just like women in general.
yeah, Swain mains are trans.
Maybe you just like going Swain and think it's funny.
Yeah.
Silas mains are
Wait, Arcanus said
trans.
soda mains are just men who want it. Oh. Yeah, were you
Yeah,
reading the
I'm
comment on
like-
my
I'm literally just on your fucking Twitch
Oh,
channel.
okay.
It's
Swain
easier for me
mains
to
are
scroll.
Warhammer 40k fans that are gay.
Oh my god. Silas mains are like weirdly obsessed with the one Greek myth of the dude who gets strapped to the rock because he gave
Silas
humans
mains.
fire and that's it. Or you're
Silas
super into
mains-
League lore.
Silas mains like Loki.
Silas mains are just like obsessed with League lore.
Silas
Sona, I'm
mains
glad I
will
play
bring
her.
you a cool rock.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. They'll bring
Wait,
you a cool
love
rock,
it.
and then they'll be like, now that I'm here, and then they'll talk about League lore at you.
Syndra mains.
Silas mains are the dudes who will like sit there and make you watch every like League video in existence, but like specifically the League created videos, so like the cinematics, the lore videos, everything, and then we'll also sit there as they make you go through the League lore website so you can read everything about League lore.
Syndra mains don't, but if they do, they have a podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom Kench mains are gluttons.
Tom Kench mains like Kingpin a lot.
Tom Kench
Tom
mains
Kench
think
mains-
Mr. Krabs is cool.
Tom
Tom-
Kench mains main Elon Musk.
Tom Kench mains watched PewDiePie obsessively for the longest time and like devoted their lives to the T-Series versus PewDiePie battle and also own PewDiePie's gamer chair.
Yep. Talia.
That's not even like specific
Talia?
towards anyone. That's the vibe I get.
Talia mains watch How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, it's Talia. Because it's the Hebrew spelling, and in Hebrew it's pronounced Talia. Talia is the Greek pronunciation, and it's spelled differently.
Talia mains watch How to Train Your Dragon.
Or they're Jewish and love the representation.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we can main Elon? Sadly, not in League of Legends.
So true, you can main Elon. Go off.
If you
Um,
actually,
Tom Kench does not understand why we want to eat the rich. They're not part of the 1%, but they support not eating the rich.
Talia mains are Jewish, but like in a way that is they're only Jewish on holidays.
They're ethnically Jewish, not religiously Jewish. That's
Yeah.
it.
Talon mains are straight derogatory.
Yeah. No, that's entirely true.
Tarek mains
Tarek
watch
mains are
He-Man.
gay.
Tarek mains
Tarek
watch
mains.
He-Man.
Tarek mains are just bisexual women.
Tarek mains watch He-Man.
Tarek
And
mains.
Tarek mains
I
are
feel
bisexual
like-
women with a preference for men, but specifically men with like tits, like muscle tits.
They watch He-Man.
I feel like they're either like bisexual women or gay men who think it's very funny
Yes.
that they can be like super sparkly.
Yeah, they
Timo
either want to be
mains-
Tarek or date Tarek.
Teemo mains fucking suck, and if I catch you in the street, I'm about to pop you.
Yeah, Timo mains, I will punt you to oblivion.
Teemo mains fucking suck. I
Timo
don't even
mains
know
have at
who the
least
fuck
one
this man
thing.
is, but I know you suck.
Timo mains have at least one thing in their home, whether it's a pet, whether it's like a stuffed animal that is named Timo.
Yep.
Timo mains also like have a hamster that they devote their entire lives to.
Mm-hmm. And then they cannot function for months when it dies, and this happens
Yeah.
like every 2 years.
Yeah. Thresh mains, their
Don't.
entire life is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thresh mains don't. Like, they don't.
Thresh mains just love fucking Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean.
don't
Like
even-
that was
they
a
don't-
sexual awakening for them.
They
Thresh
don't even play
mains-
this motherfucker.
When Thresh mains are in voice chat, they do a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll like try to put on a British accent and speak like 3 octaves lower than they normally speak, and you just hear vocal fry 24/7. They try to sound like Corpse.
Thresh mains don't play
It's
this
me,
motherfucker.
Thresh.
Yeah.
Tristana mains like Nomeo and Juliet.
Or are
a lot.
lesbians.
Or are lesbians, but they
Or
like
both.
Nomeo and Juliet a lot.
Tristana
Yeah.
mains are playing this game with their girlfriend.
Yes.
Yeah. Trundle mains were like super into trolls growing up.
Trundle mains are gay.
Trundle
Or
mains think
Trundle mains watched Barbie and specifically Fairytopia, and they thought Trundle reminded them of the fucking like the fucking green guy from Fairytopia.
Trundle
Yeah.
mains think the word trundle is funny,
Yep.
and they want people to have to
Tryndamere-
say it.
Tryndamere mains have the exact same issue as we talked about her earlier, and I already forgot her name because nobody Sejuani.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But man,
And the other one. Yeah.
Oh, Tryndamere mains
All
are
of them
Olaf
combined.
mains who shower and call their mom on the weekends.
Tryndamere
Twisted Fate mains are sorry, I like moved on my brain.
Tryndamere mains are all of the above.
Okay.
Twisted Fate mains
Our
like
neckbeards.
they like the witch doctor from Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, they're also just neckbeards, and they're also really obsessed with Western movies, and they like want to have an addiction to gambling but can't afford it because they put all their money into League of Legends and having every Twisted Fate skin.
They main the cowboy guy in Overwatch.
Twisted Fate mains, they describe themselves as MILF hunters, but will not date a woman older than them.
Yeah.
Twitch mains collect garbage.
Arcana said Twisted Fate mains watch too much X-Men.
True.
Twisted Fate mains have never thrown out a box.
Twisted Fate mains really like Wolverine.
Twisted Fate mains think that if they just keep letting their hair grow out, no one will notice the receding hairline.
Twitch
Yeah.
mains collect garbage.
Yep, that's it. Moving on.
That's it.
Yeah,
Twisted Fate mains will like grow their hair out and then also constantly curse men who wear their hair in man buns out and be like, that's so ugly, it's so terrible. But then they have like this greasy ass unbrushed hair that they still use like 6-in-1 shampoo for.
Twisted
Udyr
Fate
mains want to
mains.
get pegged.
Twisted Fate mains call women females.
True. Udyr mains want to get pegged.
Wait, we never talked about Twitch.
Yeah, we do.
We
He
did.
collects garbage.
Yeah,
Oh, he
garbage,
collects garbage.
and that's
Twitch
it.
mains
Yeah.
collect garbage. That's it.
Wait, no, Twitch mains also are like their whole life for a while was the fucking Flushed Away movie.
That true.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Twisted Fate,
Udyr
or not
mains want to
Twisted
get
Fate.
pegged.
Twitch mains love the Black Eyed Peas.
That, yes.
They
Udyr-
also, in Arcane, they skipped through every part except when they were in the underground because they liked the aesthetic.
They're like, it's smelly.
They just hang
Yeah.
out in caves.
They're just little
Udyr-
goblins.
Udyr mains want to get pegged, and also they like The Wolf Among Us, and also they like werewolves a lot, and also they sleep in a cabin.
They are in a
Udyr
happy
mains also played a
relationship.
disgusting amount of Among Us.
Udyr mains go to gay bars and say that they're bears, but they're not.
Udyr
Yeah,
mains
they
are.
say that they're bears when in reality they're like just like very
They're otters.
stereotypical skinny little bottoms. Oh.
Udyr
They're
mains, like you wouldn't think they're a nerd, but they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you look at an Udyr main, you're like, wow, that is a very well-adjusted normal straight man. And
You're
then you look
wrong.
at their room and you're like, oh wait, fuck, never mind. This is a
They're into
fucking
S&M.
gamer.
Mm-hmm.
They also like they won't admit it, but like something about like SNL makes them really love watching it.
Udyr mains love the primitive technology YouTube, like, too much.
Yeah.
True.
Udyr mains will literally sit there and dissociate constantly to those videos.
Mm-hmm. Udyr mains kinda just need a hug.
Udyr mains sleep with the nightlight on.
Ergo mains smoke weed.
Yeah.
Urgot mains.
Ergot mains drink bong water.
Urgot mains come out. Mains come out here. I will personally fight you and then send you to therapy.
They drink bong water.
Yeah, they don't smoke weed. They just drink their friend's bong water.
Urgot mains don't care that in his own lore, he's only in the end.
Urgot mains also have a fridge full of like rotting food, but they still think it's fine because just because it's 3 months past the expiration date and it's milk doesn't mean it's bad.
Urgot
I've
mains will
literally-
look you in the eye while they tell you that they think that overturning Roe v. Wade was fine.
Yeah. But they don't actually believe babies have souls.
No, they don't think anyone has souls because they don't.
Yeah, they like it because it's about controlling women.
Mm-hmm.
Varys mains are gay. A lot.
Yeah, that
Like they
yeah.
were born that way.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't even a question. They came out of the womb and they were like, "Mom, I'm gay."
Yeah, and then their
Yeah,
parent
but
was
they're
like,
also,
yes.
They're like the very stereotypical gay who hates being constantly labeled as the gay best friend, and they just want people to realize that they're real people.
Yeah, but they definitely came out of the womb gay, so.
Yeah, they're like the very like gay lisp gay, but they don't actually mean to be that. They just don't know how else to be gay anymore.
Okay, so,
Vein
wait.
mains are Doctor Strange enjoyers.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
listen. So, Connor said that, Urgot mains think homophobic thoughts whenever they see a Prius.
Oh, true. Bro, you fucking killed him.
I think that Urgot mains, they might think that it makes them gay if they drive a hybrid car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Urgot mains think all men need to drive like pickup trucks or else they're not real men. They have like the pickup truck with like the extender that makes their car like larger than a lane.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Vein mains like Doctor Strange.
Vein mains are super into the Matrix.
Or
They like made it their life philosophy.
Or they like
Yeah.
Bayonetta, and like Kaisa wasn't enough for them,
Yeah.
so they need to alternate between the two.
Vein mains play.
Vein mains also main Kaisop. That's it.
Vein mains play Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
And
no, yeah.
they scream Mortal Kombat every single time the game opens.
Yep.
Vagar mains love Lord of the Rings.
Vagar mains don't fucking exist.
Maybe
No,
Vagar
they watch
mains
Lord-
just
they
love
love Lord of the
scrumbly little
Rings.
dudes.
They do, but they don't
They-
exist.
They love the like bad guy in Lord of the Rings. I forgot the name, even though I just watched those movies.
Vagar mains like Lord of the Rings, but like they won't play Vagar. Like they just don't. Like they're like, damn. They only play when they have to, and then they're really good at it.
Yeah, Vel'Koz mains are obsessed with like Thor, like the void, like the idea of the void existing.
Vel'Koz
They
mains collect
also
Pokemon
will build a
cards.
house in the end in Minecraft just so they can live in the void.
Vel'Koz mains collect Pokemon cards.
Vel'Koz mains.
Vex mains are
Wait, and Vel'Koz mains speedrun Minecraft like for fun like every 3 months
true.
and then won't touch the game for those 3 months.
They
But then all
will-
they can talk about is the fact that they speedrun Minecraft in like an hour.
They will only kill the Ender Dragon with eggs.
True.
Yeah. And they'll be
Vex
like, this is my
mains-
home, bitch. I'm the Ender Dragon, unironically.
Vex mains are furries, but they're the type of furry to always give their little wolf character like 10 piercings.
Vex mains only exist on
mains-
Twitter.
Yes.
Vex mains made the like emo princess edits on Tumblr.
Yes.
So no, they do not only exist on Twitter. They exist on Tumblr too.
I feel like they stole the edits from Tumblr and put them on Twitter.
Yeah. No, that sounds right.
Vi mains only watch only watch Arcane, are extremely disappointed, or they've been playing this shit since the beginning.
Vi mains call Vi 6 because they think it's funny.
So Connor says Vi mains are on their parents' Netflix account. Also gay.
Yes.
Yeah. And they're just
That's
like
how they found Arcane in the first place.
yeah, they heard like Arcane had like sapphic representation, but then it wasn't enough, or they try to claim Arcane has gay baiting because Vi and Caitlyn didn't kiss even though it didn't make sense. That, or they're the opposite side of the spectrum and will like defend the fact that they didn't kiss to the day they die.
Yep.
Maybe some Vi mains just like the big old punchy hands.
Yeah,
No, those
Vi
are the
mains-
ones. The Vi mains that like the big punchy hands are the ones that are day ones. Like they've been here.
Yeah. Okay, so pre-Arcane Vi mains have like severe anger issues that they don't know how to handle and want to punch everyone, but like everyone thinks they're the sweetest being ever who couldn't hurt a fly.
Yes.
Vi mains love Gurren Lagann.
Pre-Arcane Vi mains are manic.
Yeah. Viego mains, fuck you. You read
Viego
Mortal
mains-
Instruments. You read Mortal Instruments and like obsessed over it, fully knowing that it originally was a Ron Ginny fan fiction, and you just wanted to fuck Jace so badly.
Viego mains either wanted to fuck Jace, read like really shit romantic stories for fun, or they really like Kingdom Hearts.
They never grew past young adult, but only like the really shitty love triangle dystopian young adult and Mortal Instruments.
Yeah. Victor mains are depressed.
Victor mains,
Victor
loved
mains.
him. Like Victor mains are not from Arcane. They loved
No,
him
they're
since
not from
before
Arcane.
and then they watched Arcane, and they were like, "Oh my fucking god!" They just stole my personality and put it into a character.
Yeah, Victor mains are so depressed. Like like Victor mains are never okay.
Victor
Oh,
mains
wait.
never finish anything.
No.
Oh, wait,
never
Arcanus
finish
said
anything.
Viego mains write Devil May Cry fanfics.
Oh
True.
no! The worst
Victor
people.
Victor mains have like one friend, and that friend is constantly screaming at them to drink water. And sometimes they'll stand up from their chair after like not moving for 3 days and not eating or drinking and just pass out. And their friend has to
Yeah.
call 911 on them.
Victor mains have low blood pressure.
Victor mains have anemia.
They're anemic, yeah.
Victor mains, they go outside. They don't go outside because they can't. Because
Yeah.
their allergies will instantly KO them.
Yeah, Victor mains have like a fuck ton of like chronic illnesses, but won't tell anyone about it except their TikTok, which is like a cult of chronic illness people who have like misdiagnosed chronic illnesses.
Vladimir mains are Dracula fans and or are fans of that one Dracula anime.
Oh, Castlevania.
Yeah.
Vladimir fans are people who, when they were young, got into like vampire lore through Twilight, and then ignore the fact that that ever happened because they want to seem like they're somebody who's like really serious about like vampire lore and obsess over like gothic novels like Frankenstein and classic monsters.
Vladimir mains swear they read Dracula and they never did.
Vladimir mains bought that one book at the book fair. You know the one. The one that has all the different types of like monsters and vampires, and then they read
Yeah.
that endlessly to the
Okay.
point where
Yeah,
their parents had to
wait.
hide it from them.
Vladimir mains love Hotel Transylvania but won't tell anyone.
So true.
Vladimir
okay,
mains
Volley
sings
Bear
show
mains?
tunes.
Volibear mains are the ones, or are like literally the one where you said that they're not furries. Like that's what Volibear mains are. The other one are definitely furries. Volibear mains are not.
Volibear mains are also super into like God of Thunder, Zeus, but like Norse mythology, but also like Zeus.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Volibear mains are the ones that I'm gonna say are not furries. Warwick mains, however.
Volibear mains are the mains who are the people who try to like connect Greek and Norse mythology because they just love Zeus and they refuse to accept that he was a terrible person, and like say like, oh, he's like Odin in like Norse mythology, and everyone, and including anthropologists and shit, are like, no, dude, can you open a book? And he's like, no.
Warwick mains want to fuck
Warwick mains wanna
Blythe
fuck
from
Warwick.
Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Warwick
mains wanna
mains-
fuck Warwick. Warwick mains watch Beastars.
Warwick mains also will never cease to scream and cry about how like Vi and Jinx's like adoptive father is Warwick.
Warwick mains wanna fuck Warwick, and they watch Beastars, and they never shut up. And also, their furry art is actually peak. Like they make the best ones. They're the
They
type of
also
furries
like
that make,
monster furry art too. Like they like scary furry art.
Warwick mains, like they're very nice to talk to, but then you see their art and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, Warwick mains are the type of furries that will, like, you'd have to pay $1,000 for their art or you'd feel bad about it.
Yeah, Warwick mains also, like, you think they're totally fine people, and then you go to their computer or through their sketchbook and you just like see like so much like blood and gore that you're like, are you okay? Do I need to call a doctor? Do I need to like leave to be safe?
Warwick mains are literally not okay.
Wukong mains play a lot of Bloons TD6.
Wukong mains are into that one fucking Lego show with like the Kung Fu monkeys.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Zaya mains like keep dating really
depressed.
terrible men, and they're always like, why do all the men hate me? But then they're always like, I can fix him, I promise.
Zaya mains have depression.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much what I said.
Zaya mains, their parents sigh whenever someone's like, oh, how's your kid doing? Their parents sigh.
Yes. Like, they don't even
Zaya
want to talk
mains
about it.
are also in nursing school or nurses already, or want to be nurses, and they hate it.
Mm-hmm. They hate it, but they like feeling in control.
Yeah. And they also like knowing that no matter how much they have to suffer, they probably make more money than everyone else they graduated with, except the people who are already rich.
Zerath mains aren't.
What the?
Yeah.
What's
Like, they're not.
What?
Nobody,
Zerath mains don't exist. People only play him to troll people.
Nobody
Anyways,
names him.
Xin Zhao people watch Shang-Chi and treat it like a Bible.
Bestie, no. Xin Chao people, and I don't know if anybody's watching this stream right now that knows what I'm about to say, but Xin Chao people watch the Untamed Reddit. They watched fucking, what's it called? Oh, they watched, like, fucking Hualien. Oh my god, what the fuck is it called?
Wait, okay, Arcana said Zerath mains are just Magic the Gathering players trying to be social on the internet. Yes, I completely agree with this.
I feel like
Hold on,
maybe
hold on.
maybe Xin Zhao
Yes,
mains
okay,
are just happy
Zerath-
to have some representation, and like they're from China, but they want a character that isn't
Okay.
a comment on communism.
Either that or they both they watch both Heaven's Official Blessing and The Untamed, and they watch the live action ones, not the Donghwas, and they read them.
Xin Zhao mains are also people that are like, I'm not a weeaboo. I liked
Wait.
like Asian culture before like I ever watched anime, and they like specifically will like every Eastern Asian culture except Japanese culture.
Is it Xin Chao or Chin Chao?
Well, people
I think
pronounce
it's,
Xin Chao, but it's probably Xin Chao.
Yeah,
I think it's Xin Chao,
Xin Zhao.
because that's how you say it with the X,
Yeah,
right?
it's probably Xin
Shin.
Chao. Yeah.
Yeah. Yasuo mains,
Or Wendy
They-
boys. That's it. Then they
yeah.
suck.
They
And fuck you.
They stick their heads out of windows.
Yeah.
So true.
They also constantly need a fan on.
Mm-hmm. Like
Yaw
they
mains
will
are-
overheat super easily.
Even if it's fucking freezing, they also need a fan on. Like, even if they're shivering, if they don't have air constantly blowing onto them, they, like, act like it's the worst thing that's ever happened to them ever.
Yasuo mains were supposed to be born as birds, but God messed up.
I'm gonna say that
Yone mains.
Yone mains either really like Hua Cheng or they really like the other one from the Untamed, but I forgot his name. Fuck.
Yone mains love 90s anime and will say no anime after 2002 compares to 90s anime.
Oh yeah, Yone mains like Wei Wuxian. Yone mains are Wei Wuxian. That's their favorite fucking character.
They identify with him.
But
they think that he could have been meaner. They only identify with him before he was reincarnated into a new body.
Yes, 110%. They identify with Wei Wuxian, and but they're like the type of people who like completely miss the fact that it's a gay fucking novel.
Mm-hmm.
Like they completely forgot. Like they're like, he's straight. Like stop saying they're gay. But they've completely bypassed the literal sex scene.
They bypass the fact that they're married and living together at the end. They bypass
the fact that they're married and living together, and I think it's because they literally only watched the live-action show, and the sexual tension was lost on them.
Yorick mains like Good Omens, but for all the wrong reasons.
I agree.
Yep.
Yumi mains,
Yumi mains
really
are
like
a cat that stepped on a keyboard.
Yumi mains are just lazy and like really suck at like clicking around to move.
Yumi mains really like Disney princesses.
Yumi mains have severe attachment issues and like are the people that like in their like fucking 30s will cry if they go to the store with like their mom and their mom disappears.
Yumi mains are Disney adults.
Connor says that Yumi mains play Blade and Soul.
Yes.
Yumi mains are Disney adults.
Yumi mains also play Genshin Impact, but not for the reasons you think. They just like going and standing on a cliff and looking at the sunrise and set.
Zac mains are also Disney adults, but like their main personality trait is oh my god, I'm blanking out on the names of shit. They liked
when it was gross in the 90s.
No. Their main personality trait is without a doubt The Night Before Christmas.
Oh yes.
Zac mains.
Maybe Zac mains are like they're between the ages of like 8 and 10 and their name is Zac and they think it's cool. There's a character named Zac.
Probably.
Zac mains also are one of three things. Obsessed with Five Nights at Freddy's. Are obsessed with like backrooms and backrooms lore and backroom subreddits and all that stuff. Or 3, The Mask is their favorite movie.
And they say
the sequel is better than the first.
In all of those, their main personality trait is The Night Before Christmas.
What's the point of Yumi? She's ridiculous. She's a cool cat. That's the point of her.
Connor says that Zac mains have sexually identified as commercials from the 90s about gross bug toys.
Oh wait, Zac mains are like those like kids who like bought slime when slime first starting and being a thing, like that really bright green slime that like brothers would stick in their sister's hair, and they were exactly that brother. They would like stick it in their like younger sister's hair or their mom's hair if they didn't have a younger sister.
Zac mains felt weird during that one scene in Flubber where Flubber has a butt.
Yep.
Zac mains like personally identify with the green ghost in Ghostbusters.
Zed mains are Reaper mains.
Mm-hmm.
Zed mains have like a weird fantasy kink and want to be a knight in shining armor, and this is the closest they can get.
Zed mains have a mask kink.
Zed mains think Phantom of the Opera is the best movie and refuse to accept that it's a Broadway musical.
Zed mains...
And they also mute it when the music comes on.
Zed mains say, dude, shut up, a lot, because they can't handle being razzed.
Arcana said poor Zac mains.
R.I.P. Zac mains. Y'all teared them up.
Oh, Zed mains are British and refuse to call him Z.
The Zed mains are British and talk every day about how they can't wait for the Queen to die.
Zed mains are the Queen who refuses to die. The only person who plays Zed is the Queen, and that's why we haven't seen her recently.
Oh
Zed
my
mains
God.
love the idea of plague doctors and will like buy their girlfriends a little like plague doctors plushie just so they can feel like they have
Oh.
common ground.
So true.
Zed mains, they wear thigh highs underneath all of their jeans.
Oh, Zed
Zeri,
mains will also ask their girlfriend every day to wear thigh highs.
Mm-hmm. But
Zeri
really,
mains hated cyberpunk.
mm-hmm.
Zed
Zed
mains
main.
were the Zed mains never shut up about Cyberpunk coming out, and then it actually came out, and they're like, "This is the worst game in existence." But they also are secretly in love with Keanu Reeves.
Zed mains girlfriends are Zeri mains.
Zed mains are still upset about No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Anyway,
Zeri mains are very upset about cyberpunk, and their boyfriends are Zed mains.
Zeri mains are new to League of Legends. And
Zeri
they
mains
thought,
have never
damn,
played it.
she looks like. Oh, Zeri mains live on TikTok.
Zeri mains like Vocaloid.
Zeri
Zeri
mains think like Charlie D'Amelio is actually a cool girl.
Zeri mains have one thing that they're really, really good at, like undoubtedly, but they are so annoying about it that no one will give them the praise that they probably deserve.
God, so true.
Zeri mains have like severe ADHD.
Yeah. Zeri mains drink Monster religiously.
No, Zeri mains will mix like Bang with Four Logos and like chug those back while playing a game. Like they'll drink like 4 in a match.
Zeri mains, they dye their hair with Kool-Aid to this day, because they say that their hair smells good and it works just as well as box dye.
Zeri mains will buy like the James Charles palette because they don't know anything else about makeup and they just want a lot of colors to like throw on their face and they don't own any brushes.
Zeri mains, they'll put their makeup on, like, with their fingers and their fingers alone.
Yeah, because they don't own any brushes.
Mm-hmm. They don't use
The
powder
only-
to set it either.
Yeah, the only thing Zeri mains are good at with makeup is eyeliner. Like, they've perfected it back from when they were like a homestuck emo in middle school.
Mm-hmm. Zeri mains secretly still like Homestuck.
Zeri mains, like, actively wanted to fuck at least 3 of the homestuck characters.
Oh my god.
Zeri
Gamzee
mains
was one of
beg for
them.
you to come watch their band play an empty auditorium. They play 4 bass chords.
Yeah, Zeri mains are the girls who bought a ukulele back in the day and still haven't learned how to play it.
Mm-hmm.
Ziggs mains don't exist.
Ziggs mains also own ukuleles.
And they don't exist.
So, Zillion. I feel like Zillion mains give me big, yells at their grandparents who they live with vibes.
True. Zillion
Yeah.
mains play Sea of Thieves.
Zillion mains got kicked out by their parents and now they live with their grandparents.
Oh, true.
But like not for like any reason that is like actually really bad. It's that their parents just got tired that they're living with them because they're like 28 years old and like work at like part-time at like I don't know, like McDonald's. Well, that's not that bad of a job.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like just like a really shitty job and they could do way better, but they have like no prospect or even like the ability to get more hours. And they've been streaming for like 6 years, but they still only consistently get like 1 viewer.
They work at Shake Shack.
Zillion mains regularly scream all women are queens, not because they believe it, but because funny Vim Dio.
Wait, Arcana says Zig mains are just Annie mains that had to play Ziggs because Annie got taken. Or
I
banned.
agree.
I will add that she also probably got banned.
I agree.
Yeah. Zoe mains,
Don't exist.
Zoe mains are the exact same as either Zeri mains or what I said about Lux mains.
Zoe mains don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe mains absolutely do exist, and they like My Little Pony. Like,
Ain't
obsessively.
way.
I feel like Zoe mains
don't
are either
exist.
kids or they're once again girlfriends that got forced to play the game, but
Yeah,
they
they
don't want
gotta
to
be
play
kids.
a character that their boyfriend can force them to cosplay as.
Zoe mains are definitely kids. I refuse to believe Zoe mains exist outside of Polly Pocket
I
enthusiasts.
will add on to the statement about like being forced to play, but they also specifically wanted to play a character that they don't need to support their boyfriend and they can just like play on their own lane and chill.
Zoe mains are Polly Pocket enthusiasts.
Oh,
Oh,
our
Arcanus, I didn't mean that with any like negative thing that they like My Little Pony. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking My Little Pony. Nothing that
Oh,
we're saying is
I
like
like My Little Pony.
inherently like I'm not like inherently trying to insult any specific type of person, except like whenever I talk
Unless
about
we're
someone being
insulting
like bigoted, like that's like unless it's like a straight up insult, like oh you call women women to their faces.
Yeah, unless you say women or female, or we're like,
Yeah.
oh, you,
Or
or we're
yeah,
like, oh, you
females,
like
that's what I
Norse
would say.
mythology derogatory. Like, we put
So-
derogatory at the end of if we say, if
so
we mean
if
something
you
in a
like
negative way.
MLP, how do you feel about Zoe?
If
Yeah,
we say something in a
we need
negative
to
way,
know
we
for
will put
science.
derogatory at the end of it.
Zoe fans are all like bronies, but what people expect bronies to be.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe fans are
Zoe
MLP
fans make the
derogatory.
people that genuinely like
My Little Pony
MLP
look
like
bad.
yeah.
Yeah. Zyra fans.
Just want to stick with her. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
Zyra
they
fans
love
like
Poison
Chitara.
Ivy. They
Mhm.
love Poison Ivy, and they're usually like part of a lesbian couple where one of them plays Jinx and the other one plays Zyra, and the IRL they cosplay Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn.
Zyra fans like Chitara.
Zyra
You think
mains
Zoe's too much? That's fair. I do too. I don't like Zoe.
I literally don't think anyone plays her. Like, I swear on my life.
No, people do play her. She's literally just Poison Ivy. She's literally
No, not
just Poison
Zyra,
Ivy.
Zoe.
Oh no, people do play her. She's a
What
top
the
laner and actually a
fuck?
very common ban because people hate playing against her so much.
Why the fuck would you play her?
Okay, so
She's like a sleep spirit type thing. I don't know.
I'm
I don't know
looking
her
at
lore or anything. I fucking hate her.
I'm looking at her thing and I'm not
She's
a
really
fan.
good and like she's really annoying to play against because she can like put you to sleep and shit like that.
She's the embodiment of mischief, imagination, and change.
She's also one of those quirky girls. It's like I'm so quirky.
She's like, nah, she's like for sure like an uwu girl, but like in a way that like there are uwu girls out there who don't even know what they're doing is wrong.
Yeah. Zoe mains play Roblox, but like unironically.
Zoe mains play Roblox and then they make those little Roblox story times on TikTok.
Yeah, those are like I don't know why I keep getting them on my like
I be
For You page,
watching
and I
them.
can't stop watching them because
I
they
be
get
watching
so
them, bro.
like there's so much drama. I'm like, how do these 12-year-olds think up of this stuff?
It's always the same drama, but I'd be watching it anyway.
Exactly.
are you
We did all of
guys
them.
are you guys down to judge Soul Calibur 6 mains?
I'm literally about to fall asleep, but I will do it.
Yeah,
for
my
you.
voice is shot. I think I'm gonna be done for tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for letting me hop on VC.
we can save the slander for another day.
Can we do Soul
Yeah.
Calibur 6 tomorrow?
Yeah, of
Because I am
course.
gonna be live.
Alrighty, I'm gonna like mute and deafen while I do my little sign out thing and raid.
I'm
All
going
right.
to bed. Good night, guys.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna just hop off then. Good night, guys.
Good night. Alright, let me also leave VC. Alright, everybody, and by everybody, I mean Connor. Let's see, bye! I will text you good night after. I just need to do my Whittle sign-off thing. Alright. I am tired. And I picked the wrong background. There we go. Now I got my danglers. Alright. Yeah, Potato Jesus is here. I've been slowly adding more things to my office. And I'm very tired. So I'm gonna go sleep. I hope you enjoyed the slander. And good night.